on this map.
I'm gonna start streaming as Pat complains about everything.
That was not a complaint.
Where the fuck did this map come from? What the fuck did I miss?
No, don't remember. We are in the tower fighting game. It's just we didn't have a map before because we tabled. Now this is the map that we technically were seeing from the start.
Behold.
Okay, that's where I was very confused at for a moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Oops.
All right,
Yeah.
My little reminder is still there.
Yes, that team already went, and it's now the wizard's turn.
No.
Now let's all find out that Steven's not showing up today. So Inma is getting sent to.
Steven said he's going to show up just because he wants to not have what I said is going to happen to him if he doesn't show up. But
Kill the guy.
Let's see if you know, I don't obliterate him.
Were we obliterating?
That twink.
Why?
I don't know. Because we
Right,
can.
David's talking if Inma doesn't get obliterated.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you haven't rolled whether he acts normally or not yet, so maybe we get lucky on that.
Oh.
It's actually crazy right now.
Yeah, there's also the problem that we don't know like exactly his options. Because here's the thing, like him acting normally, maybe still spawning a cow outside to fall, 3 floors.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it matters, in some way, but not in any way we can use.
What really matters is that and this mainly just matters so I can bother David. Hey, Zargic, do you want me to kill this guy or what?
There you go. We can answer the question right now, Pat.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, Zargic, do you want me to kill this guy or what?
Hey, do we still have somebody who can cast Deja Vu? Because I think it would be
No.
great if we can keep casting throwing out a window.
I mean, I haven't cast that spell, and that was another campaign a year ago, but
Haven't
was
cast
on
that
Dmod.
spell since I learned how it actually worked.
I think you casted it on Dmod, didn't you?
This was this set. This
Yeah.
was this campaign, dude.
It was on Dmod.
yeah, that was. I believe that was you, Jason.
Oh yeah.
Oh. No,
Oh yeah, I think
didn't-
you were, because that's a mind control spell, and I think you had
no,
that. Yeah.
no, you were correct. It was the mod who used it on beta.
No, I've used it a lot as Maestro. Then we learned how the spell worked because you also had it as Whip It, and then you stopped using it because it doesn't work well.
We learned that it makes their next action repeat twice, not their previous action. Small little caveat.
I did have that on with it, but only for like the pilot episode of Harlonde. Because
Yeah, the time that it took us to find out how it worked properly.
Well, also, I realized that enchantment just kind of sucks at higher levels, so I went for an illusion.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there are
fair
ways to make it good, but
It's very
Not
different.
good ways.
Oh no, wait, or was it illusion that I said? I don't remember now.
no, I think it was also you technically changed the class to one that did it better, since you started as I think it was the Oracle.
Oh, I started off as an illusion caster and then went to enchantment because illusion was just I couldn't figure out a way to make it work good against things that could just straight up see through illusions.
Shadow magic.
Yep.
What did you say?
Shadow magic.
Yeah, shadow magic is the illusion school's like, but what if it was real?
Yeah, that's like, problem is that's like so much higher up in levels that it just at lower levels it made more sense to make a character that could do enchantments.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, that's completely fair.
Yeah, no, you know what shadow? You know what is shadow and illusion, and it really fucking shouldn't be. Simulacrum.
Wait, did it?
No,
Yeah.
Isn't
It
similar
is it.
a real
It
thing?
is an illusion spell. It shouldn't be. I don't know why they made it an illusion spell, but it
Look-
is.
Yeah. Let me check on net. Let me see if this
Like,
is this one of
I
those
would
issues.
I think it's one of another of those spells that I think it should be in the universal list, like contingency.
100%. That or at least fucking transmutation. It's sound the way the spell works is entirely fucking transmutation, but holy
I guess
fuck, it is an illusion spell.
I mean,
Technically, reading
everything's
simulacrum.
transmutation if you think hard enough.
I guess
Exactly.
it's a stupid thing because the start says create an illusory duplicate of any creature. But then it says it's partial real in form of ice and snow, which I guess is why they use the shadow of the partial real.
Lots of illusionary, yeah, the shadow spells. Lots of
That's why
illusionary
it's a
spells.
that's why it's an illusionary
Yeah, but
shadow spell.
But it still sounds weird that I'm making something that is part ice and magic, so it's an illusion. Like it's
And
a
not
nice
only
gold.
is it an illusion, it's an illusion. One half is real is the real thing.
It's also I assume the part of like, oh, the illusion is that it's not actually you but a copy. But that still sounds like weird.
It's like, oh, I can beat my copy. It has half your powers. Wait, what?
I can beat my copy. I can't beat 3 of them though.
Yeah,
That's 1.5 my powers.
it's like, oh
Also,
no.
action economy.
Hey, if you're me, and I'm me, and he's me, then who's driving the bus?
Magic missile.
Now I'm thinking of
You're
fucking
Squidward, and you're Squidward.
Wizard of the Coast lore. I'm thinking of they have like some magister person where if they like the goddess of magic. Like there's one wizard that's better than everyone, and they get succeeded by killing the previous guy. And in some event, some guy made like 12 simulacrums to try and like give himself the support to kill the guy. And apparently 9 of like the simulacrums were left, and they were all considered the magister.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah.
The Emperor or something on some shit. Because that's the title he goes for.
I think it's the magister, isn't it? Magistrate of Mistra or something.
Is it? No, but I am remembering this. I think this is in Dragon Heist. Because it's part of the fucking Baldur's Gate city.
Everything fucking happened with Baldur's
Your
Gate.
your
Yeah, I
story
think I
is just
remember seeing
making
someone.
your story's just making me remember the little tidbit of why there's no 10th level spells in D&D anymore.
Well, D&D, Mistra is blamed for that. It's literally called Mistra's Ban.
Stupid flying city of wizards causing problems.
To be fair, the Flying City did nothing wrong. Someone trying to literally become a god by channeling enough magic did it.
Yeah, but they did it through the city, so
Okay, that's a... Like, that spell was a 12th level spell. It was fine. Then someone said, what about a 13th level spell? I was like, hey, calm down. Calm down, chill.
does 5e even have 9th level spells?
Yes.
5e has. Time
So
stop.
why wouldn't they?
Oh, I'm sorry, 9th level spells, yes.
I
I
don't,
was
I
thinking
don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
do.
most... So, go ahead, just...
Alright, they do. It's just that almost no adventure paths and almost no DMs have enough balls to take a game up to that level.
There's
It's
one
not
that...
balanced at all for it.
There's one that a book that goes there, but calling it an adventure path is dubious at best, which is the Dungeon of the Mad Wizard.
I was gonna say, like, it
Oh,
makes
man.
sense that
That's so
fighting parties-
strange. The Dungeon of the Mad Wizard. Oh man, that is.
Are you talking about the Undermountain adventure or the fucking
No. Sorry, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. No.
Well,
It's the thing that came out at the same time as the Dragon Heist. which is just a dungeon crawler, a whole dungeon crawler adventure.
Like I was gonna say, like if we weren't doing homebrew shit, if I relegated myself to strictly core and followed what it says I should be throwing at you people, and you guys were level 20, no fucking fight ever would last more than like a round.
Okay, I guess
Nice.
it is. It is in its own.
I don't-
It is just on its own hill, I guess. Here.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if the Vecna adventure goes up to level 20.
I
don't
don't
think-
think it does.
I'm gonna just say it right now. Any adventure they straight up ported to 5e doesn't really count because they don't actually do any updating for it. So like in the original adventure path, I forget which one it was. Dragon Warlings did 1d6 breath attack damage. In 5e now they do 4d6. They did not change the damage at all. So in
Oh yeah,
there's a
Dragon
bunch of-
Queen.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw people mentioning that. Also, I went to check Vecna Eve of Ruin, which may be a new one.
Yeah.
Goes to 10 to 20.
Yeah, I did think they made another one. That was
So yeah, so I
one
guess
of the last things I heard from them.
Yeah, so I don't think the first one does, which may even be the 0 to 10 or 5 to 10 that follows this, or this one follows, I guess.
Yeah, very likely.
Raudo, let me take a look. Assuming I can even find it.
I mean, this is the thing. I am interested on some Pathfinder settings, but homebrew just feels nicer. So because some of the
it's more open ended.
yeah, like, but some of the Pathfinder adventures are interesting. I'll say that.
Right back.
So I think I've only ever run one Pathfinder adventure. It was Iron Gods, and funnily enough, I ran it, but I ported it entirely into 5e. So I didn't even run it in Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Why are you
how did that fucking work?
Simple. I took the enemies and then scaled them for 5e, as well as.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It really wasn't. I did the same thing I always do. I bullshitted my way through it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
to be
fair,
fair,
I
it's
guess.
5e. There's not a lot. There's not a lot really to monsters.
When I played Society,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You will ravel.
All right, Joker.
yeah, when I played Society, I like the Emerald Spire had just come out,
Society.
which was this grand dungeon crawler adventure path, and the store I was in, we were gonna run that for a month. Like
Send
all
me
the
a
groups
photo
were
here,
getting
I'll
together.
justify it.
All the groups were getting together, and they were splitting off into the normal groups, and they were gonna run the Emerald Spire. I don't know why, but like I got a DM that I never ran with before, and we got to the Emerald Spire. First floor, we're all dying to fucking goblins who can see in perfect darkness, apparently. And we have nothing to do. I'm a light bringer, elf fighter, and I couldn't. Nope, sorry, your light doesn't do anything. No, fuck you. It's like, no, your sun rods don't do anything. No, it's like, we're level fucking 1. And we've been ambushed by goblins that can see perfectly in the dark, but it's because apparently the whole floor, the first Emerald Spire, is complete magical darkness that goblins can see through.
Huh, weird.
I didn't trust that. So weeks later, I went to go look at it. It's like, this motherfucker hates players.
Or he's just a DM that didn't fucking read.
No, it wasn't magically dark in the Emerald Spire first floor. It was
It's
just
just dark.
yeah, no, like it was magically dark, but it wasn't supernatural darkness. My light spell would have fucking shown through it. It specifically said the light spells will shine half as bright in this darkness. But no, I did light and it was just like, eh.
The most
Did you-
unbelievable part of that story is that Pat waited any time at all to check the rules.
20 before the game. There it is. You didn't slip on the 20. You fucked up right there.
Why are you so mean to me?
I mean,
To
to
him or
everybody.
me.
You, David.
Because there are very many numerous instances where you would go, that's not how that works. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now, followed by me going, why are you looking at them?
Are we talking about rule mechanics or monsters? Because I've stopped doing it with monsters.
Alright, because I was going to say, there are other people in here that can attest to that nonsense.
I will 100% do it with rules because they're there. The rules are there.
Do it with rules because game bad and nobody can remember everything.
The rules aren't so much of an issue. Although,
I've
I do mark
stopped
them
doing
when
it
you
in
go...
DMod.
I do mark them when you go, that can't be happening. I'm like, but it is. And you go,
I don't do it in DMod as much because I
Because I
don't
you've
want to
shamed me out
mess.
of it.
How
Yeah,
the fuck did you do it in DMod?
you don't.
Yeah, 'cause-
You don't.
yeah.
Bro, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, when
I mean,
you guys are breaking the rules, I'm assuming you have abilities as well, because I can't keep track of all
Yeah,
of your
but
shit.
no. But this one, especially
Okay.
flying, I will always bring up fucking fly rules in
Which
this
is-
fucking
Which
campaign.
is funny, because you
There are no
constantly...
rules.
I have seen people constantly, including you, Pat, forget about the double movement going up.
I don't
Yeah.
forget about it. I make double moves to go that far.
Oh, you just
remember
forgot it sometimes.
Yeah, I remember someone going, did you double move to go up? And you went, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just-
also the time you tried to 5 foot up.
Yeah, that's funny too. It's just the fact, Pat, where it's like, people can't remember all the rules, so we don't have to go fucking blow a fucking vein about it. By the way, when you guys are ready, we can start. I don't think Steven's coming in. He talked to me like 12 hours ago about going to the fairy place.
He
and
talked
never
to me
responded.
12 hours ago. Is that your excuse? 12 hours ago?
What I mean, he was
Well,
in the
that-
fucking downtime for DMod saying he goes to the forest. I'm like, alright, so are you doing this? He goes, no, I'm trying to figure out what the thing is. By doing this, roll
12
diplomacy,
hours is
and-
a lot. 12 hours is a lot in military time.
Sure.
The point is
Half a
he
day.
just randomly stopped talking in the middle of the conversation.
I will ravel the.
I will. And if he comes in after we start, he's going to have them raveled.
Is
Well, the person who has a spell to redeem this guy is gone.
he's
No,
gonna.
he-
We can
How
redeem
come,
him on his next life.
How fucked up?
So much that we
Lethally?
can loot his tower without feeling bad about it. So yeah.
No, it's like lethally.
Alright, are we starting?
No, he
or do
killed
we
that
want
guy.
to give Steven more time and talk about you?
I mean, you can give me a little bit more time so I can get to my computer.
Alright.
Yeah.
Steven's got until Joe comes here. God, I'm looking at some of the stuff
No-
in his room. I
No,
love this shit.
Let's do this right now. Whenever Zargic wants Nori to fuck someone up, does he mean is the default lethally?
Okay, let me explain this. I'm going to Zarg to say, Nori, kill that man.
All right, that means lethally.
The fucking
Got that.
conversation
I would
you
hope so.
guys have is legit just Nori turning to Zargic. I think we have to kill this guy. Damn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't
Well,
He
David,
just-
you brought it up, thinking Nori's some kind of murder machine. It's like, well, he's just doing what he's told.
To be fair, that's the job, is killing this guy.
I'm just doing
Yeah,
as
I know.
I'm
It's like
told.
he's just doing what he's
just
told.
following
When
orders.
you're like, well, Nori's just an unrepentant killer. It's like, no. See, I don't have to repent. I just do what I'm told.
That argument's famously worked.
I just
I mean, to
do
be
as
fair,
I'm told. Turn
considering
to
some-
boss. Let me
We
kill
don't.
him.
Hey, we don't have those people in this campaign. So
Sure.
Also, considering
but-
some gods, I'm pretty sure Pat may die, and it's like, you killed 10,000 people. But they're all part of a contract that was agreed on both terms, so you still go to, like,
So you get a new car.
it's like, so you get a new contract
If-
with the gods.
I was gonna say if you kill a bunch of people to the point that it's a problem and you're like, oh, it was all lawful, you go to hell.
Straight to hell. Yeah, straight to hell with you.
Pack
This
if
is
you
the thing,
enjoy
Pat, if you
not
get-
being in the abyss.
Yeah, if you get Pat, if you get hit by an Hellfire Ray, this is just speeding up the process.
Yes, skip
No,
the
no.
line.
If you get it
Hellfire
with the
Ray,
Hellfire
I'm in hell, and I go like,
Wanna hire me?
hey,
Yeah.
Asmo, I want to make a deal. I want to make a contract.
Pat's gonna say Asmo, and he's immediately gonna become a stack of flesh being tortured for eternity.
Hold on. I've got an in with Asmodeus.
I'm like, sir, please do not hire this man.
Well, I'll be right back.
Jason, when did you summon hellhounds before?
He
Through the
did
chat.
the turn before Steven went to do the touch, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
did he? Okay, I don't remember.
He did.
Yep.
I remember he summoned, because I believe there's even the D4 roll.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the 4, yeah,
Yeah,
Detect Chaos, Summon
he went
Hellhound.
detect
I see
chaos,
mirror
summon
image.
hellhounds.
I see mirror.
Zargit
image.
went.
Yeah, no,
Zargit
above
went
that.
twin days.
Oh, it's up way up here. Yeah, you pulled up the twin days.
Yeah, which, by the way, I should open to remember how the fuck mirror image works, because I've never used it until now.
All right, when someone rolls to attack you, they roll How many did you
whatever
roll?
the amount of things you have.
Yeah, but on which one am
Yeah,
I hit?
plus
Is it on the 1 or on the 4?
You choose.
This shit
Okay.
is ridiculous in real life when you have like 5 and someone's just like, alright, so how do we handle the 6? Re-roll it. Just
It should be the number of Jews, like including yourself and the images.
yeah, but if there's 5 of him, there's no 5-sided dice.
I believe it's usually D10 and just, 1, 2, 3, 4, so on.
You just ignore 6s.
I mean, yeah, you can also reroll on a 6.
And that's
kinda
like I
yeah.
said, you
Yeah.
re-roll the 6, and then you get me
Glad you guys are
rolling
on
it
the same
15
page.
fucking times because my dice are hot.
I mean, if you roll
So nice
more
to
than
look
10
at
times
them.
the 6 in a row, first of all, you shouldn't be using that die, something's wrong. Second of all, just kill the character.
No, you should be using that die. You just shouldn't make it obvious that you're using that die because then it's good.
Now, let me
The
just
DM
shave,
shouldn't, the
shave my
players
dice
should.
real fast.
Okay, I'll use this for mirror image because I don't know what else to use.
How do I roll it so that I re-roll on anything less than 6? Is it like this? No, I don't think
Roll
that's.
on less than 6.
There's a roll
You
20
need a
command.
less than sign. I
Oh,
do
is that?
believe you
No,
need
no,
a
no,
less
no.
than
That
sign.
the less than sign will just not have it count if I do this and I do that. It just says I fail. You need a very cool success balloon. You need like a what are the commands on this thing? By the way, just so you know, I'd like to clip the mic there. If you have a reroll command on roll 20 setup, it shows the like unused dice. It doesn't like hide them. So if we get the reroll command to work correctly, it lets you know. I can compound it. What the fuck is penetrating dice? What the fuck is this?
Oh, I think that's for the penetration is for a different system.
You can
I remember
make it.
reading what they did, but I forgot.
Holy fuck! What the hell does? What is that? What did I do? Oh yeah, I know what I did. All right, now let me try that again. What the fuck is this? Penetrate. I rolled
All right,
a 0 on
so
there?
I don't think you can make it reroll.
Did you see that shit? I
anything-
rolled a 0.
Whoops, see? How
Yeah.
the fuck did that happen?
Loon's a bad person.
I assumed I mean, I assume the piercing may be able to roll a 0.
Oh, I know why. Wait. Oh, was that the wrong one? No, I don't know what's up. I don't know why it rolled a trillion dice for that.
Yeah, I'm also confused because
What did
like
you
it says
roll?
it gives the
It's
last
right up
result.
there.
Yeah, but
Let's
in
see,
order
let me
for
look
Pat
at
to
orcs.
see what you rolled, and you're saying just scroll up there, that involves Pat trekking through a mountain.
D20 reroll.
I think I found the way to do it. Hold on, let me see.
Because no, that he did it right. He just rolled a D6, so it re-rolls every number.
Yeah, and then it
There's
stopped.
no
It
equal.
kept
There's
going.
no equal to. Less than is equal to at the same time. So
Well, there. Then it's the one that I just got.
yeah,
Or just
yeah.
rolled.
It's like it re-rolls
That's what that
anything
is.
except what Balloon did was re-roll everything.
Well, that's bullshit. I was trying to get less than 6, but apparently it also is less
It
than or
can't
equal.
calculate that.
It should,
it is.
because it's looking for 6. It's bullshit.
That's the thing. I guess it probably only goes for less than equal, not just less.
Well,
There's
yeah, it
something
does.
so funny about this.
It just
So
doesn't.
hold on.
It,
You see that
does
last
not.
roll I did, right? If you hover over it, does it show you what I rolled?
1df
1d,
equals
it's a fate die.
parentheses
1
plus.
DF equals plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fate die.
Is it a fate die? Because when I look at it, it says it's a fudge die.
I mean, I'm just
Roll
looking for
1 DF. There it is.
I don't know.
Well, the initiative is now blinking.
People going nuts. All right.
Okay, it's back now. No, here's the thing. Like, I see Pet rolling like the
There-
DF. I look
there's
at
your-
Black, I just see blinking, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh, my
there's your
initiative.
there's your fate die.
No, that wasn't it.
I mean, there's a lot of weird rolls.
Oh no,
just
that
because
was it.
It
Yeah,
says
there.
a lot of different
That-
settings.
Yeah, it's an exploding.
That's exploding
Oh, yeah.
dice if greater than 4.
And if it's greater than 4, it rolls again.
That is.
Oh, so yeah, you keep rolling until you roll
And-
under, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was looking at players talk about shit like this, and someone says you could do this, and that's really funny, but nah.
What D1
D1
times
times
20?
Yeah, there's no way to cheat dice on Roll20, like I believed, but I see this thing called fucking fudge. I've never seen anyone call a fate dice a fudge dice before. What the fuck?
I think it's only for you. I think the DM can fudge the dice roll to say like you can be like, oh look at that, it came up.
No, we're literally talking about that right now, Jason. If I do that, it just rolls a fate dice, but it's called fudge up here in my dice roller.
Yeah, as I'm looking at it, like
A fate
I'm
die
looking at
support.
this.
Roll20 supports fate die used for fate, fudge, or other systems. Fudge is a system.
Yeah,
Fudge is
Oh.
a system?
Yeah, fudge
Yeah.
is a system. All caps.
Bro, I would call them fate die over a fudge die. That's not a good thing to be calling anything on Roll20.
Fudge system RPG. The name Fudge is for Freeform Universal Donated Gaming Engine.
Sure.
Now the real question is, how many fudge dice do you think you can pack?
I'm not a fudge packer. I'll sue this town.
Guess I gotta
Okay,
ask
so-
what the I gotta go figure out what the Roll20 penetrating dice. What the fuck is this thing?
That's on that thing that I also just put up. The same link.
I remember reading about them, but
Penetrating dice. Hackmaster and some other or that's penetrating exploding dice, I guess specifically.
oh, okay,
Um,
penetrating dice. So
Hackmaster and some other
Uh.
systems use a special style of exploding dice, where the additional rolls for each dice have ones subtracted from the roll. To do this, add a P after the exclamation mark. A die can penetrate multiple times, but the modifier is only ever -1 to each additional die. Example, 5d6 exclamation mark P rolls 5d6, and explode with a -1 modifier every time a 6 is rolled.
That's kind of interesting. I guess that's to like a kind of disadvantage for a D6 system.
I mean, I'm sure it's something in specific to
No.
Hackmaster.
Hmm.
Probably just so it doesn't explode over and over. It's got the compounding dice that Shadowrun uses.
Oh, time
Oh,
to kill an old man.
yeah, let's
Why
start.
would we kill him?
Alright.
Because he's too
Oh.
dangerous alive, and enemy is about to become catatonic.
You
So
guys from the floor below hear ovary obliteration and Inma screaming in pain.
No!
She has been raveled.
I don't
Hanzo
think she was
in his head is like,
born
hold on,
with
she had those?
ovaries.
I thought she couldn't have
Yeah,
kids.
I don't think she was born with those.
She has ovaries, there's just nothing in them. Now,
I don't know if that's how it works, but I'm... Hanzo is not a doctor, he cannot confirm or deny that.
I don't think being a
I
doctor
am.
would be enough to confirm or deny whether someone has ovaries.
so
Off the
while,
There is if you know about the
while
race,
you're
but yeah.
questioning whether or not Inma is just a fucking flesh pocket, you can hear him casting a spell as he's
You
trying
do
to
that.
bring forth the Zerk Simeon.
Want it.
Is that the ketamine?
Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Oh.
I mean, you guys can
Can't
try
believe
spellcrafting.
I mean,
Nope.
sure.
A really funny.
My
experience
grandfather's
with
old,
that
I'm sure
boss
he's
and Phoebe.
used that spell before.
Okay. And so the boss.
Oh, we've moved from this man's making up war crimes to no, they're not new war crimes.
That's funny.
They're new war crimes to
26.
anybody whose grandfather isn't specifically banging.
Nori, you're taking 30 damage. Why'd you do that?
I was checking the sorting
I will
feature.
kill.
Oh, it makes them... Oh, that can be useful. But yeah, I got a
It
26
ordered you
damage.
to kill yourself. Especially with
Actually, it could be useful when you're doing like, oh, let me do
What
20
are-
d20s
So Hanzo's
for
taking-
enemies.
So
Hmm?
Hanzo, Chin, Wang, Kai. It's taking 26 damage? Oh man, that's terrible.
No, that's just
I
a
mean,
spellcraft.
he's actually doing what I asked of him. So,
I I don't have spellcraft.
Then why did it roll 10 d6s?
Alright.
CRAFT.
Pedro,
Yeah.
it's like a first level summon diary, but he shot it up 5 more levels by introducing the secret spell ketamine.
I'm so glad this happened now.
How the fuck? How the fuck do I say that in character?
I can't believe
It's a modified summon monster 1.
Yeah, I guess I'll say
It's drugs.
he's,
Man,
do-
It's
he's,
usually drugs.
he's
Man,
doing some he's doing some weird summon monster 6, I guess.
I do have to point out that I do like the fact that Kanami, spell wise, is as much as making a spell mythic.
Man,
Oh.
that reminds me of one time
be
during
fair,
the war. Someone
this is-
cast out.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you know how sometimes you guys make spells and I put it as like a level higher, as like a buffer of uncertainty? Same thing with this. He doesn't have like a well-made spell. He has a spell that he's like stapled something onto.
Yeah, I guess it's
Fair
the
enough.
case. It's just it's just like the previous photograph spell, just not optimized.
The ketamine meta magic is still being tested and like streamlined. Alright, Valoon, you are first in initiative since, you know, Muta's casting that spell.
Am I part of the map?
Dargic? No, you're
Yeah,
movable.
you need to get the you need to
Okay.
get the things worked out of the ketamine spell.
So that way every madness cultist can use them.
There, does that help
Please
you,
delete field
Zargi?
one.
I don't know why
nice.
you weren't your token before, but you are now.
He's Argy.
Hmm.
Is this
Zargy wargy.
the hull or the fucking what's the word?
Stairway.
Stairway up.
I would
That's the
assume
one.
so.
Yes.
I mean, I'm
Like,
just
it's not
asking.
the
I figure I was
T-minus.
close to it.
His
And this
tiger
bullshit
skin
at-
bed is like flipped upside down, blocking it somewhat.
I mean, that's fine. I'll just fucking float over it.
Yeah, fair.
And then, I think you'd appear here. On
Yeah.
the stairwell.
Oh, the breadcrumbs?
So I have to
I
spend
do not know why,
like
but I
10
have
feet
this
going
thing that
up
I
or
don't think I have
whatever.
any of that crumbles. Like, I've never fought
It
it.
moves at my speed, right? So 30. It would take that just.
It took me a while to find the wizard.
Which one?
It's like
Which first
it's a real Where's Waldo.
Yeah, it does
Not
this
because
guy's
we
kind of
want to
well.
play the game, because we do not want to spend another half an
There.
hour here.
I'm dying.
I took a lot of effort, by the way, to move the carpet by hand so that there was still stone underneath it, showing how impractically it was put in.
This
Nice.
is that's a double move, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Half speed when you go up. And I'm
Target.
going diagonally.
Yeah, stairs
I
up
mean-
like that.
I guess I'm gonna move there, fly up, so that's 35. I guess I'm like, because I was slightly farther away from Balloon, I guess I'm like here.
Hmm,
Easter.
unless your flying's faster, yeah.
No, my flying's not faster right now.
So this is a bed.
Yes.
All right.
Tiger skin.
I fly by and toss the bed out of the way.
Whoa,
Alright. Strong enough?
Yes.
maybe.
Alright.
My light
I
load
mean-
is 400 pounds.
I think yes. Sure.
That sounds strong
Let me
enough.
check
Yeah.
something. Let me check something.
Yeah,
My
it's
heavy
fine.
load is 1200. Does that
I think
help?
there's fucking rocks attached to it still.
It's only 320
What we
pounds.
Correct.
I was about to say, what we don't know is
I-
that it's full of
Yeah,
rocks.
I move it out of the way
Yeah.
and then spend the rest of my movement because haha, standard action. Haha.
Hey, bubble.
Now
Muta,
everybody else can get up.
bubble. Radiation.
I'm helping.
Good job.
I'd still say 320 pounds is a lot more than you'd expect a bed to weigh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this guy is weird. All right, now I
Well, specifically, I looked for rotating, like, heart bed weight.
there.
Oh.
I
see.
assume
That's
I've made it
resolution.
here.
How the fuck
Yeah,
did you
can
go
you
so
move
much
that fast?
faster?
Damn.
It's
Yeah, what
me.
the
I
hell?
have 60-foot movement speed and I just made a double move.
Under.
Alright.
I know.
You
Are you
can't
moving
double
out?
move you standard action into this thing, didn't you?
Yeah, you moved the fucking bed.
Hold on, let me read.
And you're
my
going
thing again.
upstairs. That's half speed.
I'm guessing that might be.
He's flying, so
still
that's still half
normal.
speed.
Yes.
All right, no, it got me. The feet got me. Fucking
was about-
terribly worded feet.
That's just really aching to get, like, testicle torsion. Oh,
That's
My
always aiming
wave.
for that.
With me, we'll just walk on over where everybody else is. I should probably make sure Mia can move that fast. Does she have base movement speed? I'm just making sure.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
There's no way she does
No.
that. Like,
Now that I'm in the session, David,
Hmm?
I really don't want you to use the spell I told you to use.
I don't know, the fucking...
Now that I'm on the other side.
Yeah, now that
Too
you're on the
bad.
other side, I was thinking, like, the stairs aren't the best spot for it. Hanzo,
So,
No.
how tall is the ceiling? Or until the next floor?
like, 15 feet-ish, like I told Pat. It's like 12. It's like 2 squares and a half.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna start casting Summon Monster 5 to spawn on top, on the other floor, like above me.
Okay, now that.
Okay.
is
You
dangerous.
need line of sight.
Do you need line of sight for
No.
summon?
Yes.
I don't believe yeah, conjuration you do, not for teleportation. That's what you don't need to.
Okay.
Oh,
that was
I
not
guess-
dangerous.
Let me move first. So I have my
Okay,
wings
now
out.
you die.
I guess I can see the top of the stairs from here, I assume.
Vaguely.
Hmm?
Vaguely.
Is it? Do I see it vaguely
you
enough
check
to be able
them?
to summon something?
Yeah, I'll let you, is what I'm saying, but consider though how steep these stairs typically have to be to go up 15.
You haven't seen this one, right?
Fair. I mean, as long as I can see part of the
Twice.
ceiling, I can summon this slightly. Actually, this flies, so I can summon this on the air.
Actually, I should say
Don't
you
think
should
a
be
lot-
able to see the top of it because this room has mirrors everywhere.
Fair enough.
Does that mean I can see the floor?
Cooper.
Don't think a lot, Pedro. Like thinking
I
a
know,
lot
but
in this
I'm gonna
fight is just
start
gonna hurt you.
summoning. I'm gonna. Do I need to say what I'm summoning when I start casting it, or?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay, I'm summoning an
character,
Azata
no. To
Braylin.
me, yes.
Yeah, I'm summoning a Brawlani Azata. I was thinking of summoning a devil, but I'm pretty sure if I summon something like that, there's a chance that some of you guys kill it before I can say, hold on, it's
The
fine.
importance is if somebody spellcrafts you, they know what you're doing.
He's
Fair.
the only one that can spellcraft, so.
Already spellcraft.
I can spellcraft.
Show me the dual type.
I can spellcraft. I just didn't. I was still setting things up.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
the thing
I am-
is gonna move being like,
So
did you
you're-
not
you're
hear that
summoning-
spell? Do you not understand now what a menace he is?
So you're summoning a what?
She wasn't having kids
Uh,
anyway.
A Brawlani Azata.
Well, that's not the point.
I believe it's the same thing Joe has been. No, I guess it's not the same one.
It's
Yes.
really not. But
Yes, Kieran.
What level of spell are you using?
Fucking sorry, saying that's not the point.
5th level.
Bro, that's like one of the first things she led with this party. That she came. It's clearly meant.
No, that's fine. But the point wasn't that he cast it on her. That he can cast it.
Of course. But it's along the lines like, it's alright.
Think about it, Valoon. He might have the other one. And if he has the other one, we're doomed.
Well, when one of us gets hit with it, then the rest of us can kill him.
You go first.
I want to evolve Pregame, but this area really is not. Good to evolve Pregame.
Valoon shield.
I will simply save.
Yeah, I won't. That's why I'm using it as a shield.
It's I mean, if it fucks with your nuts, it's probably something you'd be better at.
You know,
Resisting.
it's crazy, but I'm just
I'm
now
so better
reading
at
this.
surviving insta kills from monks, but that doesn't happen.
I'm just now reading this about summoning magic.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
It's been your turn.
Oh. Sorry.
If a summoned creature is killed,
Uh-huh.
like it's not really dead, but like gets sent back, it cannot be summoned again for 24 hours. That specific creature.
Fair enough.
It takes 24 hours for that specific creature to reform. So a summoner could
Oh, it's just
actually
like the
run
Knucklehead
out
thing.
of things to summon.
I do enjoy the fact of you like summoning a monkey and it comes out of like a place like our Earth, and he just comes back traumatized.
Okay, but I get that, but like, it doesn't necessarily have to pull the same thing that you summon. Like, if you summoned 2 different horses and one of them, or if you summoned...
I'm just that under the magic for conjuration
interesting.
summoning, it just says
Well, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying there's no way you'd ever reach a point in which you've cast enough summoning spells that you would run out of
run
things to
out of
summon.
horses. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand. Unless
I
you're
mean,
like going
is-
guardian spirit every time.
You know what that-
Nay.
I'm sure. No, I'm sure because of that someone had found like a 9th level, very powerful summon. Someone was tired of that, so they actually went on a extinction like war to make sure he couldn't summon them by
I
deleting
guess
that
if
creature
you
from
really
existence.
wanted to, you could grab, like, a fucking trillion pearls of power 1 and just recast Mount over and over.
I mean, why wouldn't they just do that? I mean, Kieran, if we're doing that, then
Hold
we
on.
just do.
That everything,
We
Jason?
just do the.
I'm done.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Alright, Emma
Sorry.
dies. Damn.
So I think my summon shows up now because it's at the.
Is that the
No,
spell?
it's on
After
your
the round?
turn. It's your
It's on-
turn.
Okay, I thought it technically showed up on the round.
One
No,
round.
she showed up in
ago.
his turn. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god, my main is gonna keep acting normally. This is not good. Alright.
this is not good, he says. Oh god.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
he's acting at full fucking faculty, and he's not supposed to.
Alright. Muta kind of floats over here before his ketamine ape goes, and you can see him at the top of the
Amen.
stairs. And he aims at the first person he sees. He
Oh,
casts-
no.
Move that far and do shit? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
running? You
you're
said he was floating, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
you're like 30 feet away from him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he ran across the room is what I'm getting at.
I'm
Isn't
sorry.
this one
Blue.
like-
It's the ketamine.
Yeah. It's
I
the
guess.
ketamine. It's empowering him. I should fucking have the. Well, first I should. No, you're. That's you, Kieran, right? Balloon's getting hit.
If he's going after the first person in line, then yeah.
Well, yeah, it only targets one person. Dude, is smart, he might, like, fucking do a line attack. But, no, David wants to show
I'm
off
not.
his stupid
I'm
spells
degrading some of his intellect.
more. David
He's
wants to show
acting
off these
normally.
fucking retarded spells I made. So,
He's acting normally, not smartly.
And we don't have a wizard to recast them.
first, you have a touch.
Touch. Yeah, that's 16.
Alright. Life could be worse, I could have rolled one higher. Secondly, you can give me a fort save as he begins summoning the spiraling chaos of the Bahamas at you.
Bahamas.
Bahama Black.
14.
Look out! He's hitting you with that Taco Bell Slurpee. Bahama Black.
Alright.
Surely
Steven's
good
at work.
enough.
Yeah, stupid.
Uh-huh.
You take 19 points of damage that are equal parts fire, acid, and lemon lime.
Okay. Well, I'm only resistant against electricity. So
If you had scurvy, it would be cured.
I will have kidney
Yeah.
This is a
stones.
drastic way to will scurvy.
No kidney stone.
Open wide, here comes the surprise! Alright, how fast can this fucking ketamine ape go?
I don't want that old man saying that to me.
Old man Henderson.
It kind of like fucking drops down here.
How?
Two-
How?
Okay,
How?
both
Wheezing?
of these fuckers can move like over 100 feet.
Okay, alright. The mage, understandable. The ape, no.
What do you mean? Okay, alright, let me describe this.
Has to
You
double
hear the ape go "Arrgh," and fucking pound across the floor, and then when it gets to the stairs, you see it drop down, hanging off of the ledge, and dropping in front on the stairs in front of Balloon, going. "Arrgh."
Was the old man ever walking, or was he floating when I saw him before?
You never saw him like move. He was on the bed and he was like rolling around on the bed.
Oh, yeah, you never saw him standing up.
I'm
'cause he came
wondering
back
if I
down.
get rid of his ability to fly, he won't be able to stand.
Funny.
Maybe. There's a non-zero chance of that.
If you
Alright.
reduce his hit points to 0, he will not be able to
Yeah, of
stand.
course. He can give me a fucking fortitude save versus DC 19.
The
Okay.
ape or the wizard?
The wizard.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 20.
Of course. I mean, it's only the person that was most likely to possibly fail this that I thought this at. So, you know,
Dude,
I guess I'll
had
5
to.
foot
He's
step
an
away
old
from
man.
him. I of course, that's what I'm getting at. The one person I'm attacking, oh yeah, I'm actually typecasting this against somebody that'll fucking fail it. Ha ha ha. Whatever. I'll 5 foot step, and that's the end of my turn because haha, my class. Yeah, wow.
You're flying, right? You don't just like jump off.
Can't you Can't you do it again? Because of how we
No.
did the bard
We
thing.
decided against that.
I thought we decided that you were gonna follow
No,
the bard
we just-
progression.
I am on Bard progression, but we decided against me being able to spam it. Because normally I wouldn't be able to spam it. Because normally it would just be a swift action. I guess
Oh,
technically I'd still have a standard, but I'm not punching a ketamine ape. There's
Why
no
not?
point. There's literally no point.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna attack.
I'll let you
Charge.
through.
I am going.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Alright.
Unfortunately, you
Oh, no,
can't.
that's special
Unfortunately, I
attacks.
can't help you charge upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm flying, just that I can charge either way. So I am using the twin days,
Alright.
but I can't multi-attack currently, so
maybe not. There's an ocean world. Not a...
It's just a fucking giant gorilla on ketamine. Its AC isn't that good. You should hit it.
As much as I dislike that.
Like
Hey.
that fucking hits it.
Is that a crit with that weapon?
That
is that
hits it.
confirmed? Okay.
That person.
The ape maybe, well, probably not gone because it looks big, but from the looks.
So
It cannot be a Mario game.
it's +6
Wait, look at Joe's swords and see what the twin days do again.
+6. No, I'm not using it for now because it's the subsequent attacks would always hit. I'm only using one attack this round, so
Are you still
it don't work
using
for
the
now.
double weapon itself, or are you using a different blade?
No, I'm using the double weapon. I'm using the
Okay.
twin days. The problem is I can't full attack right now.
Okay.
He
Actually, it's
doesn't
a
ha-
weapon,
He
no, you can-
doesn't have twin slice or whatever that lets him hit twice on a standard action.
I was thinking, can't you do that? But yeah, it's probably I just throw twin slice on every 2-weapon build. All right.
That
What
is, and double slice does not do that. Double slice just lets me. It's something I'm gonna get, but it lets me add my full strength modifier on both weapons.
Yeah, I know.
What's the There's definitely
Oh,
some way
sorry.
you can 2-weapon
It's
fight.
two.
I think the
It's
first,
two more with
first
that.
2-weapon
No,
everyone can.
I'm 2-weapon
Ah.
fighting. It's
But it's
just that
on
I
a
can't do it after I move. It's a
Yeah, it's a
4-round
full
action.
attack
I can't do
still.
weapon.
No, I thought there was some way you could do it as like if you only had one attack, you could still bump the other one.
Let me check.
Maybe a
it's
class
like-
skill.
Maybe 2-weapon fighting, like a not 2-weapon fighter, the archetype maybe.
How do you
Yeah, maybe an
that?
archetype. That would make sense.
That would make sense.
Well,
It's a happy.
I assume it's your turn, Joe.
Traumatized one.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fair type.
There's an
Oh, it's only medium.
there's an ape in the way.
So it's
There's
a moon
also-
smiling. It has to be fair.
Question is, can I get past the ape
Usually,
and get to the wizard?
if it doesn't affect, it's
Probably
very
not,
dark.
because he's covering the way and probably can
It's
grab
very
you.
dark.
There's
I can grab you.
are these covered stairways or open stairways like they are on the map?
They are hazard stairways, yes.
Hey, that's a good type.
Okay, yeah, they are they are falling hazards. Got it.
Shaggy bullet bill.
They're probably worse than what we usually call hazard stairways.
Those edges.
If I was in
They're
this
just,
tower, I
they're
would
just
be...
they're just open holes in the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I was in this tower in real life, I would be standing so far away from the stairs.
You're
You'd
like,
never leave
watch
the
out,
first floor.
watch out, don't go near those. Don't go near those.
Yeah, legit, I feel
will-
like if I was sleeping in this floor, I would end up rolling down here and dying.
I'm back. What's up?
Somehow you would do it.
Yeah.
How about dying
Okay.
by falling down the
I
stairs?
will fly out of the stairwell here by going, what, 15 feet
Actually, I
up?
think I could even use it to
Okay.
If it doesn't
Or
crit.
however more I
No.
needed to
Oh, I'm stupid.
get out of the stairs.
If only I
I
get
see what you're saying. You're just flying straight up. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I made the fly check to make it, and then damn,
Damn.
Oh, welcome to the party.
I don't have enough movement speed to get to it.
Pat,
By the way,
since you're in his room, would you like to give me a perception check?
Oh god.
Pat, use one
I
of the
will-
human shurikens. Throw at him.
Pat,
I
yes, Joe.
no, I just went to check, and there is something to weapon bounce was at 3.5 feet.
Again, might be.
There is-
There might be. I think there's an archetype in Pathfinder. Let's see.
Holy
That's still-
Maybe.
I'll
Pat.
find it later.
Pat, there's a variety of things to be gleaned from here. I'll let you pick from 2, and I'll tell you what they are.
The disco
Yes,
ball.
probably.
That is a broken disco ball on the ground with a hammer next to it. There's glass shards around it.
All right, the set a pile of feather tokens.
Yes, it is, and there are several anchors next on the pile with them.
So he's used at least some.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like that. That's a pile of feather tokens.
It's a Steven.
Just for a moment.
But Steven's
Okay.
here.
Steven,
had
you
your
lost
ovaries
a lot.
exploded.
Inma lost his other ovaries.
That's fine.
Apparently
We'll
when-
put her back in the initiative.
Okay,
It's fucking
I
fine.
will.
Shadow
I
Shield.
still have my standard, so I will.
What do you mean? I know, David. I told you not to
I
do it. You
will
son of a bitch.
throw.
You took
I
too long.
will. I'm
I already
I'm
told you I was at
going
work.
to
What the fuck?
throw my human vein shuriken at it.
Okay, first off, Steven, saying you're at work does not mean that you're coming to the session.
I mean, depending on when I work, 'cause I'm at nights, so I'm just off the watch floor at the moment.
No, I understand, but when you say you're at work, I'm taking that as you're not showing up. That's not the he'll be in.
No, I understand that. What I'm just saying is, how dare you do this spell on me?
Dude, I love that everybody's like, Inma doesn't have ovaries. Everyone just believes Inma is just a fucking flesh pocket.
I don't believe she's a flesh pocket.
You
He
can't have
has-
kids, so I would assume that
she
whoever
has-
made your body would never
She has
add that.
internals.
I
She
mean,
has
she's a
internals.
That doesn't mean she does have ovaries.
All right. You know,
You
is
can have
as
both.
great as this conversation
Not
is Muta a human?
Yes, Muta's a human. Arguably.
It could have.
I'm
You
adding
don't
my
feel it by the
bonuses
sheer
against
natural
human.
hatred.
Yeah,
You don't
should get
feel
them.
the
I'm
sheer
adding
nat-
my bonuses.
Ah! My only
You
hope
don't
is
feel-
Pat fails the 25% chance. You
No!
You confirm.
I
think his no
know,
is
but you
because of
said
the
I had a
chance.
25% chance.
Yeah, same as Inma from earlier.
Okay.
Oh, what? Affect him?
Either blur or just
Yeah.
the clones. I'm not remember. I think it was the clones.
Yeah, if you'd like, Pat, I'll let you do a D4 since it's more akin to mirror image than a percentage. But you know.
Oh, I already rolled the percentage. That's when I heard 25%
Yeah,
chance.
what
Is
I-
it
what I-
mirror
I'm-
image or?
It's not mirror image. It's essentially the same thing though. His mirror images are here and capable of making it look like
Mirror
he
image,
does
but they
stuff.
can be in other places.
It's an older edition mirror image.
But that's the guy. The one I'm throwing it is the one who did the Baja Blast.
Yes.
I don't need to choose.
And
I
it
guess he
might
can
be
cast
the
all
case
his
that he has
images.
since changed.
Do I
No, you also-
do I roll damage or not?
You destroy the thing and probably the mirror behind it.
Oh, my Bane, my 2d4 damage.
It's 2d6.
Yeah. Mia will walk around and get in line for the stairs.
I thought that the real complaint would be that you ruined
Fuck that absolution, baby. I can't get in the roll 20 right now anyway, so. Yeah.
I mean, you're on call. You can tell us what you're trying to do. Someone can control you as Inma claws up off the ground, clutching her stomach, going, "You bitch."
So I
You know
assume
what
this
time
guy
it
shows
is
up
to do?
then. He is
Oh,
medium.
wow.
I thought he would be large, but no, he's just a guy.
What makes me
He's just a guy.
Okay.
Hey, I remember summoning him in fucking what was it?
Absolution.
Maker.
Now,
Start
there's a
Yes.
monkey.
Yes, there is a monkey. So you summon
Okay,
like an elf thing, gotcha.
So I guess I'm gonna cast Haste. Now let me just check. I can do it to.
Up to
This says
60.
9, but does it go up to 10 now? Did I forget to update the amount?
It goes up to 10, yes, Pedro. You are level 10.
Yeah, I just forgot to. So I can do to 10 people. How many are we? So Nori.
Not that
1,
much.
2, 3.
You
Pedro,
have to touch them.
don't forget to read. It's the thing
No?
that no, it has to be within 30 feet of
feet.
each other.
Yeah, which I believe. Is it from a circle or.
Everyone
No,
of
2
them.
can be more than 30.
Yes, so
Which-
this is the maximum range we all need to be in.
Your biggest cluster
I mean,
is
yeah, I
all
can-
of you.
Yes, but I should do it to the people who are actually in combat right now. So
All of us are in
Zargik,
combat.
Valoon, and Nori.
Yeah. You can see
And I
Nori
guess
because
my
the
guy,
mirrors.
why not?
Because the
Yeah,
mirrors.
Yeah, so Valoon, Zargik, Nori, and my guy have aced. Go nuts. As for my guy, I'll tell him to start shooting at the wizard, I guess.
Which one?
Even know headbutts could.
I mean, I guess I'll go in the line. So David, I'm shooting
Yes.
this guy.
All right.
Which is, let me see, it's a plus 12. He's using a bow.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
All right.
Is that it?
Yeah.
So now I rolled a percentile, I assume?
I mean, that's a D3, but sure.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, let me see, does it yet? No. I was seeing some things about... So, 1d3. I guess it's a clone. Now he's going to shoot the one down here. So it's a -5. Actually, no, I guess I'll do the aced one first, may as well. Hit?
He's naked.
I don't know, he has weird... Oh, it should have been a D2, not a D3, sorry.
All right.
But I guess we can go there, so I guess he'll do the last shot now.
This is bad for me.
I can't believe I wasted one shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so a D8 plus 6. Damn, 7 points of damage on the naked wizard.
All right.
And I guess he'll 5-foot step away.
Don't worry, when
That's
I get
both
over
mine and
there,
my summon's turn.
I still have 5 more human bane shurikens.
And now you can actually hit him.
Mania will pull out her crossbow and fire. She's helping, I swear, as you watch the fucking arrow like flunk into the gorilla and it takes out the arrow and uses it as a toothpick. Winning!
It hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Start shooting.
Pat, its teeth itches. It's on ketamine.
I can't see him right.
You can see the gorilla.
That's not doing that's fair enough. Let's start off with this. The 24 hit his touch.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a gorilla.
It's a gorilla.
I don't mean shit. It's ketamine 8. It might have higher touch AC for whatever reason. Because God fucking forbid.
Yeah, it has higher touch AC than a normal gorilla. It ain't 24 high.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
It went from 10 to 11.
I'll have you know, Pedro, it starts at 11.
Hey, just out of curiosity, you do have
That's
precise shot,
20
right?
damage total. Unfortunately, all you guys are kind of in the way, so my hellhounds can't do shit. So they will simply
just have him breathe fire.
They can't do that either.
I think it's a 10-foot, right? Your dogs, or is it 5?
Mia uses her ready to action to walk up in the line.
I'm ready for my lightning bolt.
Carry on,
So it's-
Jason.
Scrolling.
Nope, that's it for now.
Alright. Inma, it's now your turn. You're getting up from your fucking twistening.
Absolution, baby. We're going for it again.
Alright.
You're a bit far.
Trying to
Yeah.
get that. Alright. So Inma, you are 125 feet away from Muta, and there's kind of half of a couch in the way.
But who you was text on each character.
I'm going to use my I'm gonna put the spell through my fucking bird.
Hey, alright.
He's gonna eat
That
your
should
bird.
take percentage damage.
I hope not. I like that bird.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be terrible.
And that was this.
Go bird, go.
Alright. So you throw your Nisoi at him. Do you happen to know offhand what your Nisoi's like touches?
Fuck.
Or I guess I should say absolution is a touch attack, right? Like you have to touch him. Living creature
Yeah.
touch.
Back to start on my team.
Yeah, so I guess who would you like to throw? I mean, he's naked. Basically, someone just has to. I guess let me find a Nisoi real fast just to make sure here. They have like a plus 8. They have like a plus 8. So, just. I mean, it's a creature. It's to hit is the same as its touch, right? So basically, what I'm saying is, Steven, who would you like to roll for you?
Hey, you know, my whatchamacallit? What's the fucking that's on people like see what Duke was probably years short. Yeah,
Anyone else catch what he's saying?
No, I don't think he's talking to us.
Alright.
But when I'm in sacrifice.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
Okay.
Who would you like to roll for you? To see if they roll a 1.
Go, Joe. Joe, go.
Oh my god.
Joe rolls well when it's for other people. You got like 3 turns with Pat last time.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Yeah.
So I think it's then a save from the guy.
No, there's no save on absolution. It happens.
What?
Actually, when I
Oh wait, no, David. It's as per break enchantment.
Oh, my bad. Thanks for catching that because I was
So he needs
currently
to
checking things.
roll.
Wait, David. What's his alignment? You know, before he was a fucking insane man.
Oh, like lawful neutral.
You can't reverse alignment with this, so
Yeah, no, but if we shared the same alignment, I would have been able to it automatically would have worked. I think.
If the target was
Are
forced to perform any
Are
actions
you not
contrary-
lawful neutral? Oh, you're neutral, right?
Yeah, he's pure neutral.
Oh man.
So you need to
So-
make a caster level check?
yeah, it's a caster level check.
Yeah, against the DC of 11 plus the caster level of the effect. What the fuck was the caster level of that potion?
His caster level?
Well, Steven, who do you want to roll this?
You know what?
I'm going to heal.
Let's have Kieran roll for it.
Kieran, you've been called.
You've
What's
been
the bonus?
called off duty.
It's a caster level, so plus 10.
So do a d20 and then we can add that. Let's see if you
they
roll
don't
enough that it
sh-
justifies checking.
If they don't share an alignment,
damage.
but their alignments are within 1 step of each other, absolution has a 5% chance of success per caster level. What
Oh.
the hell? Yeah.
So I want a D100 instead.
I mean,
Wait, our alignment
first you-
is within 1
first
step.
is-
Yeah, so
First, yes.
so
but
you
first
it's a
is as per break enchantment.
50% chance.
Oh, okay.
You cannot be anything else.
Oh yeah, I think
So-
it's the first thing break enchantment,
Yeah,
then
I don't
it's
think
the W100.
Oh wait. Oh no, it has to have.
I don't know if that
Control.
works.
No, the spell automatically fails as neither.
You're going to hit yourself. Good job.
The spell can't have a chance of
Yeah.
success if it works and then doesn't work. What?
It needs to be hacked.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like they both have to succeed.
We don't
Yeah, so you need to do you need to hit,
hit.
you need to do the check, and then you need to have the alignment part, so it's 3 checks.
The alignment part determines if you do the rest of the checks.
That shouldn't be the third paragraph, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess
Let-
technically you can
let-
say you're spending luck, but
First you
To see if
touch,
we even care.
obviously.
To see if we even care. Does a 23 pass?
No, he has it's 11 plus his caster level, right?
of the
Yes.
effect, yes. Which,
Yeah.
like you said, it was is.
Oh no, it's a little too low.
Okay, then we don't
Okay.
need to do the
I was thinking because
the
I
thing.
played.
Rest is need to be done. And I don't know how many more tournaments you have, solutions you have prepared, Steven.
I got 3 more, baby.
Rogue.
Steven's
You
ready for
only-
this. I'm like looking for Dania's spell list to see if she has something to like help with this, like Divine
Oh wait,
Favor, dude. Divine Favor.
if I want to, I can.
No, it can't.
Guys, I will. David, I got something.
Yeah.
For my caster level, just fucking what's the word? I'll cast Owl's Wisdom on myself, so I'll give myself another.
That
Wait,
doesn't
no.
give you caster level.
No, I'm thinking of some. I'm thinking of other thing. But
Yeah.
what was it? I had something for caster level. What the fuck was it?
The
I mean, there's
obliteration
your
I was
main.
basically
It
Steven,
was
that's
the
not-
boneyard,
Oh yeah,
Steven, by
boneyard.
the way, you
but it only
do
works
need-
on necromancy.
Yeah.
Wait, the only
Absolution
need
is
to-
restoration.
yeah. So you need to prepare your spells in the sheet.
I just saw that the
I didn't get to do it on this one.
above.
You were here last week.
Okay.
I wonder where they all went. I don't think I saved. Oh.
Okay, old man.
So, is that everything Emma can do right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
I gotta give him another spell. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta get back on the watch
Back to
floor.
you, though.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, what is it?
Just
An
keep
85.
absolute in my. I have a few more.
Let's see if he doesn't kill our bird first, because he's still in the
Alright.
danger zone.
Alright, I'll let Steven let Inma be controlled by somebody for you. Opposed to hitting you with sick obliteration.
I will kill you. All right, baby.
Alright. He never said who's controlling Inma.
I mean, we'll see, because the burst still needs to come back, so it's at least 2 turns until Inma can cast another absolution. We may
Yeah.
kill him before that. So what is Muta doing?
Killing it.
Let's see, what's this thing? Attacks nearest creature. Okay, gotcha.
So
Oh no,
naughty.
that's me.
Oh, the bird,
me.
actually, fuck.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
I'm doing something.
Oh, that is the bird.
Yep, I'm rolling for something. You guys can spellcraft, but you just hear him go, "Alakadam!" and then a pair of butt cheeks hits the ground.
Did he make his?
Nat 20.
No.
Just gonna use this
Most-
image because
I've
this
seen
is
my
the safest
grandparents use
thing
this
to
spell.
use.
Really, Beavis the Butthead?
I'd rather that than get banned on Twitch. Right?
I need.
So
Just make sure they're
what does
women.
the spell do?
It's like Bill for
So-
polymorph, but fucking worse.
Into ass.
No, it's Fork of Cows, the ass mage. He
Yeah.
turns someone into an ass. It's like,
Alright.
damn.
Ketamine Ape is going to fucking go hog wild on Zargic, I guess. What's your AC, Zarg?
32.
This is bad.
Oh, I'm a fucking
Let's go.
yes. Mees.
While the ketamine
Mees. Me. Oh, actually, that one hits. Me. Oh, wait. Okay. Mees. Jesus. All right. Let me check something. Are 19s crits? No.
That's
Shit
what the weapons
sucks.
is.
Yeah.
Use a sword, fucking you monkey.
Yeah. He fucking bongos you a bunch. A lot of them don't hurt, but I mean, maybe the ones that actually hit you is probably because he's pounding your metal armor inwards before your
Yeah,
ghost
that's true.
shell can refix it.
By the way,
You have
because
DR,
I
Joe?
spellcraft the spell, I'm just gonna tell to everyone. I think someone got turned into
Yeah.
an ass.
How much DR do you got?
Let me check. I have a
I don't
DR.
think
Oh,
I
was it?
am.
4. Okay, let me just chop 4 off of its damage.
Then not flying 5. I still have 1 pack.
I said, and then I rolled normal damage. Chopped it off. Alright.
Can't believe you.
5, 6, 7. Alright, Joe, you take 11 damage, 13 damage, and 14 damage. And I'm making sure I didn't hit you a 4th time because I rolled 4 for some reason. 1, 2, 3. I only hit you 3 times. Would you like to take the extra damage?
No, thank you. So, what was the third damage?
18 minus 4, 14.
Okay, 14.
I already say miss at least twice. Are you telling me this guy just attacked 6 times or something?
It also ran
The
120
enemy.
feet, so it's not crazy.
No,
These
being
things are
fast is a lot
crazy.
more likely than attacking that
You-
many times.
This
Not saying
This
it's
is remind me
impossible,
that.
but
I mean, yes, David, but it's not how natural weapons normally work.
Oh, I
yeah,
know.
like
He attacked once more than normal because he's essentially hasted.
No, I get it.
how
Ketamine,
does he have
like,
5 attacks? I guess I don't know monkey stats, I don't know.
I know.
I've never been a monkey, so like I'd assume they have like 3, like 1 for each hand and then a bite. I wasn't expecting
I
him to have
don't know
extras.
monkey stats.
Right, he makes
His
life
arms are
awful
hasted,
again.
and so is his mouth.
Alright. Balloon.
I guess I'll 5-foot
Motherfucker.
float back over.
Gen 6
Since he's
birds were
fucked up
scary.
from the crit, I'll just full attack him.
They
Fuck you,
looked at the
ketamine
bird,
ape.
were like,
Beep,
how
beep, beep,
can
beep,
you make the most terrifying birds?
It unsummons.
Good.
Alright.
not the
I
crazy
guess we should.
ketamine
Was it
part,
after the
just
first
Well,
one?
resummon.
hold on. Let me ask an important question. Is the ketamine ape humanoid?
No.
Alright. I'm just saying that's awfully racist of you.
It's literally a beast, or a magical beast.
I don't think it is anything except
Whoa,
on
It's a
drugs.
drug- drugged up
we
beast.
can't just call them magical anymore. This isn't the 19.
I would roll nature to figure out what it is.
That wouldn't give you anything. It's too much ketamine.
You need to roll alchemy
You
check.
have to roll knowledge out. You have to roll
Yeah.
craft alchemy.
An alchemy check would give you more. That's
Yeah, it's more ketamine than 8.
I want to say so many things that will get me banned.
I really hate that you made more fucking mirrors.
I mean, if you want, you can delay your turn and hope that my Zata guy can shrink down the numbers.
Surely he doesn't have a third casting of.
I don't know if he has. I guess my friend, I wasn't expecting him to have 2 casts of anything.
Do?
I just did my turn, so nothing.
You killed the monkey.
Good job.
Nargi.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna start. I mean, according to this map, I'm gonna start floating up now.
Alright.
I like that the half of our party counter stairs.
I don't
We're
know.
still stuck on them for a while, so
Yeah, what are
clearly
you
not.
talking about? We're still stuck on the stairs.
Well, I'm gonna double move. Hello.
Yes, but we were stuck on the stairs not because of the stairs, but because of the monkey. We counter stairs, not
You
monkeys.
go up to him, you go hello, he goes hello.
Hello.
Truly crazy.
Hello.
I look there. It's
The
like
real
Hanzo was right.
Does he go hell? Hold on.
Just,
Does he actually
it's-
go hell?
Yeah, he actually does. Yeah, if you look over there, it's just a pair of dislocated meat flaps.
Probably a chant bullet bill or something like that.
They
Look at this guy's like.
They
huh.
scream, but they have no ad.
It spreads slightly. Ah!
I'm still curious about the level for Yoshi.
You're not gonna do that to me.
Ka, but in nosy.
Do what?
Oh man, it's a brown nosy.
I didn't even remember.
Or what do you? Oh yeah, you double move. You do nothing else, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Nori, what you doing?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait until this summon shoots things.
Oh wait, I don't have them.
I hold my turn.
All right, Hanzo.
So I guess
Your
first let me
old-
see. So this is
Your old hire relies on you yet again.
so this is 30, and it's a flight check to move up, like straight up, right?
20.
Yeah.
It's a DC 20.
I can fail this. So let me try not to. Okay, I fly up. You said it's 15, so I'm straight up like on top.
Yeah, like level.
I have just enough movement speed.
Okay.
16 and 36.
So now seeing these guys, I believe these guys are, yeah. I can only get 2 if I do this. Let me see. If I do a fire, yeah. If I do a fireball, how many can I get?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm limited to 2 anyways. Fuck it. I'm gonna magic missile this guy. Actually, no, wait. Zarek's there.
He's magic missile.
Hey.
I mean, I guess I should still anyways.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
so
I'll
I'll
just charge
magic
something
missile
else.
this
No,
guy and this guy,
no,
David.
all right. This is important. If it's like mirror image,
Yeah, magic missile specifically called out by mirror image.
yeah,
is
magic
This is
magic
different.
missile will always hit the real guy.
This is a different
But
edition
this is
of
a
my
weird
work.
spell, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure how it'll work.
We'll see how weird it gets. Okay, Paige, roll me the d4.
No, actually,
Uh,
still a bit. So
I guess I should mention the spread since it's uneven. The first one takes 3 and the second one takes 2, just in case I end up hitting.
Okay. All right, so that's the first one, right? How many did you throw at the
Yeah.
first one?
3.
Okay. Well, mechanically, yeah, whatever. I think mechanically it's all happening at once that way. And then roll
Correct.
me a d4 for this one. All right.
Gets destroyed.
Give me the
And,
damage
and
for
the other one takes 16.
All right.
It would be really funny if you shot at this guy, but then you rolled a 3 on both, and this guy died.
But yeah, so my summon is gonna 5-foot step, and he's gonna start shooting. Starting with, let's start with this one here. So
I
it's
think the skitter population is going down.
You know, the more I look at the floor that you made, like
I assume that it's David. So
it's carpet, but I keep
Yes.
seeing
Oh.
dirt.
I deal damage.
You hit him.
So it takes 11.
Sure does. God, I'm
Then,
surprised you're not complaining about this spot on the carpet.
I'm just not
I
paying
don't know
attention
what
to it
that
right now,
is,
personally.
so.
It's a D&D mapping tool to make a piece of ground a mountain. So that is a small hill in the carpet.
Oh, I thought it was a hole.
Does
No.
a 15 hit him? I assume naked still implies this.
Yes.
Oh,
Cool,
god
yeah,
damn, my
man.
guy!
You're supposed to be getting rid of the images, Pedro.
Complain to the Zara, not me.
Nora gets to fucking froth at the mouth seeing 2 different images get actually
Okay,
hit.
one's gone.
He saw one of the images get 2 arrows in him going, ah, and bleed, and then a 3rd arrow poops him out of existence.
I'm so angry.
That's my turn.
Nori.
Zargix that one. I charged this one.
Okay.
There. I hope you don't get turned into an ass later.
Charging him, he's just
You
like,
can't.
"Ow."
I'm already a fat. You can't turn me into what I already am.
I turn you into Donkey Torbeck.
Oh no! Oh.
I like to point out my Alakadam spell actually calls out useless flesh.
Oh,
Wow, that's messed up.
Well, what does a disembodied pair of cheeks do? Nothing.
I'm sure some people would say I put him in my bed and I sleep
There's
on
a
top,
lot.
not on top with my head on them.
This is bait. There's nothing good we can say for.
Also, not there's a thunderstorm.
Pedro,
Damn.
Pedro fell hook, line, and sinker to the bay.
Yeah.
I started
Alright,
saying
Pat.
some people.
D2.
God damn it.
Come on, it's a
I hate-
That doesn't
50-50.
absolve you.
I hate you so much.
Just don't miss, forehead.
I'm done.
Aw.
He did.
Stupid.
Or to get
Stupid horseshit
It is,
game.
man. That's the
Fucking
point.
garbage. Fucking stupid fucking summon.
Pat, good news.
Fucking whatever.
If he decides to turn someone into
stupid-
an S now, it's
something
gonna
something
be...
I could actually hit. Some little fucker I could actually hit, and you fucking I wait my turn and you throw all your fucking shit and somehow hit everyone.
No, I missed one.
Mia waits her turn. Witting, what do you do, Jason?
Fucking
Fuzzy, please don't die.
stupid garbage.
Fuzzy, why did you
Damn.
die?
There's a
Brother, I would have
there's
been
an
getting
Althing in the
free
way.
damage on him for the last 4 turns, or for like 2 turns, and he rolled a goddamn 20.
I'm sorry, there's a who in the way?
You've gotten much less
Halfling.
shit luck.
I have one cat.
You can move through ally squares.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just saying, there's an Althing in the way.
Oh, a quick question. Does anybody move faster than 40 feet?
I just want
Yeah.
to know what I need to teach my
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
center.
I was
then again,
Hasten.
Oh god, then I didn't move one.
We'll hold our action until the people with more than 40 feet have gone.
No,
Alright,
no. People
it's
have
your
already.
turn.
People that
Yeah,
are
no,
already.
Yeah, there. Don't forget, Muta the Mage, technically the the end of the start of the initiative, I guess.
You can go up, but most of the people their speed are up there, and Valoon can just fly. So it's all fine.
You know, it's both. It's both they're up there and they can fly.
Right, and these stairs are countered as difficult terrain.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
difficult.
you're going up.
If you will go down, it's the opposite.
Oh
Because
lord.
they're very.
Not only is it normal if you go down, but if you decide to launch yourself, you go even faster.
I'm just very tired.
There we go.
I feel like this has happened in a cartoon somewhere.
God, stairs are such good combat tools. Alright, who's controlling Inma? Who wants to try and absolve this man?
I mean, I think all
his
she can do
bird's
is
been
move
turned into
twice.
cheeks.
I think she can only move twice, and I think the guy is too far. Yeah.
Let's see, so I need to come back.
Yeah.
So I don't think anything's happening this turn, but getting closer. I don't. Can she move that much? I guess she can.
She could run.
Yeah, but what kind of arm is she wearing? Because that matters.
It would give her 3 times movement speed anyway, so it would be enough.
Is this a maze?
Yeah.
Bro?
So I guess next turn she can try
No,
Absolution.
none of the looks.
Yeah.
I wonder what that item
Unless he
does.
dies before then. Now let's see
God.
what.
God, I'm unstoppable.
Does he know what casting defensively is, though, even when he's sane?
You could 5-foot step.
Does he know what that is?
Let me go back over here. Oh.
God damn it.
Alright. First, let me have my my leftovers slaughter over here.
They're alive?
Been moving. Zargak.
I haven't noticed.
It doesn't move very fast.
Get him out of there. Yeah. Which
Zargak.
one?
As you see Muta's like reflections like reappearing as if he's teleporting without moving again. You feel a slimy sensation on your back. What is your touch?
My touch.
Yeah.
My touch is 12.
Alright, it misses.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Muta. I rolled like a fucking 4.
Wait.
It's not that
You're
good.
gonna make me break the broken disco ball, aren't you?
aren't bad.
Why?
It has something to do with this fucking disco ball.
I guess maybe. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I love the fucking insanity of Muta is contagious.
Clearly.
I mean, to be fair, he had a door that turned blood into wine. He could have a disco ball that makes weird.
There's a hammer
derivatives.
right there, but
I've got fists that can turn this guy into a dead guy.
He turned the bird into ass cheeks.
Yeah.
I've got fists right here that can turn this guy into a dead guy.
So do I!
It's the most powerful transmutation of them all.
If I could hit him!
Yeah, well, that's why I'm the one who'll do it.
I don't want
well,
to.
does anything else?
Yeah, no, I'm looking over his spells. Like I don't want to use the ball yet. Like, look at these hellhounds. That's the perfect time.
A ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zargi.
Ooh, Zargi.
You can. Well, let me make sure I'm using this right.
I guess it's been nice.
How many
Okay,
fucking
don't
spells
you
did you
die.
cast this goddamn turn?
First, Joe, you have spell resistance.
No.
Next, Joe, fort save.
Did Muta cast
Okey
defensively?
dokey.
I mean, welcome to attack one.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
guess
Yeah,
the
wait.
fort-
Does an attack of opportunity happen? Is a question.
Well, I rolled a 7 again.
Yeah, it's.
Keep it
Oh,
tuned.
that's the fart. Never mind.
Yeah, Joe can attack
Yeah.
him if he wants. Since it happens.
Uh, Sure.
Alright.
Oh,
D4.
I guess let me roll d4.
come on! Oh,
Hey, you hit him. Nice.
confirm. Actually, doesn't he need to do a concentration check to keep
Yeah,
the spell?
yeah, he needs.
Yeah.
He's gonna need to do a concentration check. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
Alright. 42. Now,
Damn, how the fuck is this old ass
First
wizard
off-
is still alive?
first off, alright, Pedro, shut the fuck up.
I also want to. Oh,
Second, I was gonna say, when I say first off, Joe should still try and pass that spell just because I'm mean. Secondly, he's on the ground.
I rolled a 21.
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 for it.
Yeah, your spellcraft on that, it's called incontinence.
Why fucking? Did I save myself?
Technically you save yourself because you hit him before you cast it. But you would have failed.
Oh, thank
But
goodness.
I would have
You would have failed!
The spell stuns somebody and you shit yourself so hard you take 1 point of con damage.
Oh
God damn,
my
that's not
god!
hard
That it's a good spell.
Is
the
it
only
touch
problem
or is it range?
Alright.
I'm
So
glad
all
I
his
hit him.
like clones are on the ground if you want to do anything about that.
Oh, I'm so glad I hit him.
Are we still in torn orders?
Yeah, this thing here.
What is that? Oh.
Living
He
garbage.
tried to make. He tried to make me shit my whole ass.
The garbage is alive!
You know, this guy has a lot of fast spells.
He only touched you a little bit. You only like oh no, that wasn't a fart.
You know, the worst part about this is that we don't have anyone that can use these spells. If we find
mean,
a
if
spell
Hanzo
book,
reads
we
them, he
don't have a
eventually-
wizard. We don't have a wizard.
I can
We
learn
can
them
have
level up.
Hanzo learn them eventually.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
want, except
But
maybe
yeah, it's
this
like,
one,
but
depending how
will
it
you
works.
Do it.
will you spend
Pedro,
one of
do
your
it.
precious
This-
spell slots to one of your precious spells known to learn incontinence?
Pedro, this is the
Wow.
power that you need to T-pose over your family.
You know what I want to learn?
Shit,
Don't
Bah,
use
bah,
them in, but
shit
I
your
want to learn how
ass.
to remove ovaries. Considering my family, that would be very useful in the
Or he
future.
doesn't remove ovaries. Man's committing fucking crimes.
Have you seen my family?
He's
The less people are
He's
procreating, the
actually
better.
committing surgery. A balloon.
Knowing any of these
Turn.
spells is committing crimes.
So,
It's
Kieran,
Valim's
what's
turn.
Valim doing?
Okay, this one's here and confusing me.
I mean, I guess I'll float up to
Go fight
Hello, everybody.
up here.
The way you
and then
move your character when it goes through the floor.
diagonal like, and he's down, so I can't even do nothing to him. It's like, all right,
There's a
Tra-
living
trash
pile
is
of garbage.
trash is trying to eat me.
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's trying to. It's not succeeding.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I will
Alright,
hit
what
the
you got?
trash with
Head
Blue
fuzzy.
boots.
yeah, I guess glued boots.
Oh god, the ooze moves even slower.
There is a pair of boots in there covered in glue.
And then I'll
Yes. Yeah.
double move. Or wait, no, never mind. I would not double move.
Yeah.
I would not have the action economy.
I was gonna say, you can't double move glue boots and flew up.
Mythic haste!
Zorgi.
No, it's a Swift for you, isn't it?
There's garbage attacking you. What do you do?
Oh, what?
Zorgi, I rolled a 4 last turn. It won't happen again.
I guess I'm going to first roll engineering.
That is
Not
an
good.
ooze, you suppose. It's made out of, like, leftover food and soiled clothing.
Okay, I guess I'm going to try and attack it.
Okay, I mean, do you need me to tell you what an ooze is, Joe?
No, I know what a news is, but not all of them split, and I roll low.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying they split, but I mean, stabbing them just generally never works out for you.
That depends on the ooze.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
There's a bunch of oozes you can slash.
That's fair. Go ahead.
You'll say it's part clothes.
Yeah, it is part clothes.
Hey, I can finally pull out the
So, minus 3. Hit. So, there's an 18 hit.
Yes. I'll tell you this now. It's AC's 4, alright? You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
They're both fainted, so no XP for them.
Okay. 2d6 plus 6. Oh, it's plus 8 because it's a +2 weapon. I always forget that part. This one is only half, so it's +5. Only have my strength modifier. This one is full strength modifier. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so the ones with my full strength modifier did less damage. It makes sense for me. That tracks.
What the fuck?
Let me see. And I don't believe there was any other
Oh.
effect on it if I hit a bunch of times, but let me just check. No. So yeah, that is my turn.
Hanzo.
Yeah, I'm going to compress my fireball until it's 1 square and throw it to the ooze. Give me a reflex save, DC 21.
So,
Or half?
Reflex.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, that's the fireball build.
Yeah. And David, question: because I rolled a 20 on this spell, does it go away eventually, or do we need to dispel the S?
Oh, do I have
Well, he
something
said
to
he said
tell
it was
you
like
about?
Belful polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to dispel it.
Okay.
And make them
That's-
just carry an ass for now.
I have the spell
Yeah.
magic, so I can cast it.
Enma's got 2 asses.
She already
Damn,
had
boy.
an ass for 2 people.
Damn. She got 2
Damn.
Are we still in initiative, David, or-
Damn.
Yeah, I was just putting the fucking carpet on fire for you.
Ah, damn.
Okay, how many levels?
Someone please put that out. I'll start dispelling the S.
Jason, if you keep going up the stairs,
Yes.
All right, just making sure.
Is there just a bare ass?
I'm gonna go over to
Pull
each of these
my
images of
normal
Muta or
dice.
whatever and make sure they're not images.
Roll.
How do you do that?
I don't know, by picking them up.
Okay. Damn
By the way,
it.
Zargik, you get healed by 20. As my Azata heals you.
Ah! I didn't like that. I saw the mountain move.
What? For some reason, Roll20 has this like black box I have down there is like encompassing fucking everything.
Cool.
So if I try and
Oh,
move
I
multiple
just,
tokens, it gets fucked. Thania's walking in, ready to like bash his head in.
Benny, you said to kill this guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's too dangerous to be left alive. But see, Inma
Okay,
would
I'm
be
going
trying to cure him.
I cannot take the gems.
That's
on the
why
list.
I'm not straight up murdering them.
What the hell spot?
So
Oh,
I'm
there-
just trying to dispel
there's
the
this.
whatever fucking illusions are going on here.
Yeah.
So we
So
know
I
which
think I'm
one's
gonna
the
be here for a
real
while
one.
as I just try to dispel an ass.
Every 6 seconds, the illusions come back.
Don't spend. Don't.
Alright, I go over to this I go over to this fucking mirror and
Whoa.
Before you smash it.
I take out a
No,
fucking
no.
I take out a sack and I put it in
The
the
hammer
sack.
right next to it.
Yeah, there's a hammer right next to it.
It's already broken.
Yeah, it is. You're also in
I
a
put
room
it-
surrounded by mirrors.
So I'm gonna make a pause now just in case something happens, but I'm failing at making this not ass.
I
Alright,
believe you
can I
should
go
voice
around and
use all of them for now because we
Oh, wait.
might need more of the spelling in this tower.
Guys, I have an idea. Actually, I guess I'll wait, but I have summon monster. I can summon something that has dispel at will.
So
Okay, we can do that later.
can I like go
Wait, why do we care
can I
about
like
this?
can I cover Muta in a sack?
Okay, sure. Put him in a body bag.
Yeah, I take out a sack from my sack of sacks.
Nice.
Bro, the funniest thing has to be is if you don't break all the illusions before you put him in a sack and you throw the sack over him and it's actually him at that moment, then it deflates.
Yeah, I guess start getting the reflections. Maybe that solves it.
Okay, so anyways, while Pat's trying to get an unconscious bleeding dead man to stop doing that, is somebody wanting to argue on Inma's behalf?
Oh, what?
I'm not killing him.
Well,
I'm
she
sure they
wants
got
to.
prisons that means that, or I'm sure they got some sort of prison where people can't cast spells in them.
Hold on, I thought
I
we
mean,
were supposed
is the
to be
guy
on
still alive even?
I heard Jason.
Probable.
Jason, are you
I-
in there?
Yeah, why the fuck are we keeping this dude alive?
Because he's
Inma's
clearly
alive.
out of his fucking mind. He wasn't even doing
Inma
it
wants
because he
to
wanted
cure
to.
him.
Cure him? What's left of him?
Well, that's kind of the point.
Yeah,
I mean, let me
I'll
check.
look at Zargik and I go like, what?
Stabilizing him, I guess.
I guess,
Alright.
like, is he alive?
I wish I had my caps.
Yeah, he's like not close to death because he was bleeding out for a bit, but I let you stabilize him on that with that if you want.
Okay. I was like, okay, I've stabilized him.
This just
Thank
seems
God
like a
Pat's like making sure there's only one for you to stabilize.
Where the fuck are we
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm just going around just like, motherfucker!
Yes, Jason?
How the fuck do we plan on curing him? This isn't Jason. This is Whitting actually asking this. Yeah, how do we plan on
Okay,
curing
no,
a mental disease? If his mind is just gone,
Yeah.
I mean, we should
Oh.
remove the rest of it.
Enma's trying to use magic on him to
We
keep
don't
it
know
simple.
if his mind is gone or if he just did some
That
stupid
is a
shit to himself.
crazy fucking thing to say.
Yeah, Thania, I'll get rid of Butthead there. So But Thania will go. You've seen how dangerous he is. Do you really want to try? Even if curing him is possible, is it worth the risk of him awakening and doing something? Did you see the bird?
No. There's the thing. If he
Fine
wakes
now.
up and he's mad, I don't think he'll get a chance to do anything with all of us around him.
Yeah, the bird's fine now. It doesn't matter.
No, he's not. I'm still trying to dispel it.
Well, the bird will be fine soon enough.
The bird will be fine, he says, as Pedro's is constantly playing it like a bongo drum.
Yeah, it's like the bird is fine.
It's not dead.
We're putting a fucking insane wizard onto
I'll
a
try.
wood-
I'll try to dispel one more time. Let's see.
onto
The
a
worst
wooden
part of
I mean, you're basically advocating that as soon as someone gets old
Hey.
enough, they should be thrown off an island.
Yes, that dispels it.
Yeah, I look at.
That's exactly
I
what
look
I'm
at
asking.
Bloom in the. You're like,
Well, I'm sorry the
people
people you grew up around didn't get old. Like, that's insanity to suggest.
Thania goes,
To be
there's
fair,
a
you
difference
live-
between getting old and going completely senile. Completely
You're a
insane.
long-lived race!
Yeah, but he's gone senile. He's attacking
If
everyone.
it makes you feel better, we're probably going to take him away.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I
man, there's
mean,
gotta be
Then
some
I can't.
anti-magic
Then
nursing
I
home.
can't help you.
this is just fucking.
This is
mad.
now.
just-
This has now become a you problem.
I'm trying to get my way out of the abyss, my ass out of the
Yeah.
abyss. So I don't
Would
know what I should
anyone
do
like
right
to try
now.
and stop Thania from caving his skull in since he's helpless and everything?
Yes, me.
Alright, yeah, alright. You move it. So she raises her mace, getting ready to club Lucille to death, and you stand in front of her going, no!
Zargik sat
the
there
GM
and
accused
stabilized
me of-
him.
The GM accused me of being a murder hobo. I won't let him.
No, Zargik sat there and stabilized him. It would be against my employer's interest for have someone kill someone that he just finished
I'm going to-
stabilizing.
Yeah. She goes,
I'm going to do this.
and if you don't cure him, if he rises and ends up harming somebody, are you going to be the ones to accept responsibility?
Well, the only people he's harming are us or
I was
us
just gonna
It's
kill
like-
him.
around us. So
You
kinda,
saw the
yeah.
people in that town. You saw how scared they
Most
were.
likely.
Yeah,
Are they
so we'll take him away.
and also
be
the people
fair,
did
they
admit that
did-
if not for him having magic, he would be armless. There are ways to make
Being-
sure he can't
no.
use magic.
Being
Exactly.
scary isn't a crime.
Being
Also,
scary
didn't
and
they
old
say
isn't a
that
crime.
I mean,
he
yeah,
tried
Zar-
to kidnap someone and failed?
Are we going to be doing this with every insane person we find? Are we going to be trying to bring them back to the sea ship and save
No.
them from themselves? Then
But
why
I'm
the
not
fuck-
sure that this guy isn't just insane because he's old.
Yeah, uses
He has no
actions to
faculty
pet
to
the
tell
dogs.
us.
None of the reason he's insane.
Mhm.
He's fucking doing this shit. There has
Because
to
he's
go-
very easily dealt with by just making sure he can't cast spells.
He's lived a
Mia's not
long
white,
life.
is she?
What?
He's lived a long life, right?
Mia's
A very
not white,
long,
is she?
Yeah, she's kind of
fruitful
white.
life.
Oh no.
Look, he's lived a long and fruitful life. Best to fucking kill him now because he's clearly not there anymore.
When you say he's
Now
lived
here's
a
the
long and
point, if he
fruitful
can
life,
be
I just
brought
look
there with
down
the
and I'm
with
like,
magic. Does that not defeat that argument?
What does be the argument?
The fact that he can be cured of this.
Anybody? Can he? Are you sure? Do you know?
We haven't tried yet. Are you going to tell me if someone is sick, and you don't know if you can heal them, you're going to kill him so he can't
No, no, no,
spread
no,
the
no.
disease to some other people?
Now you are changing the freaking modifiers here. All right.
Not necessarily.
I'm not. I'm
You
literally
said
giving the same statement.
No,
Is
no,
it
dude,
dangerous because
if-
we don't know
you
if we can
said
solve a
if
problem or
you
not?
know.
And you're
You said if
suggesting.
No, you said if you know you can. You don't know you can save him.
No, I said if you don't know if you can.
to be fair, we don't know if we don't know if we can be
We don't
No, no,
know.
no.
We don't know.
Let me ask you a question: is the person in question in this hypothetical situation going around terrorizing the countryside?
If he goes around with a deadly disease that
I
people
don't know
know
if
about,
he's doing
you would
that.
count as yes.
His ravaged self is doing it.
The
Yes.
thing is,
and
to be
if he
fair-
goes around the
thing
deadly
he's gonna
disease,
go.
fucking
Did
face.
an absolution not try and happen here and it fail?
It got sent to the image
easy.
clone, whatever the
It's
fuck
not-
that thing is.
No, the absolution failed not only because that is it seems the effect that the absorption tried to take on the effect. It's just that whatever did this to him was powerful.
He goes, can you say that for certain? You're saying that the magic of the gods is less than the magic of a madman?
It's
You
being
know that-
cast
you
through
know
the
that it's not
conduit
the
of
god
not a
casting,
god,
it's
so
through-
yes.
Yeah, it's cast through a medium. Or do you understand that the stronger the cleric, the stronger the spell even given by gods, because there's a limit to the vessel who's the
Also,
magic passing by.
everyone can.
I don't know what you're
everyone
saying,
can
but I
fail
think you're true. What'd you say, Joe?
every time you can. When you dispel something, you can't just fail. That happens.
It happened with
God,
the S5
so-
times.
But look how
Doesn't
many
know
times he
magical
had to
practice.
slap that ass.
Yeah, but that's not divine magic. That's your fucking fake magic. That's the magic.
That's fake
It
magic.
produced an effect. It's
know
not
what's funny?
fake.
Enma can also cast a spell magic, and she would also have a chance to fail.
You know what? You know what? He made me shit my whole ass. I don't quite care.
He
I also
he almost made me shit my whole ass.
Here's the thing.
Dark's
I
like, you
also
know
don't
what? The
care.
more we talk, the more my asshole itches, and I don't like this.
Here's the thing. I don't care what happens. But if someone's doing bad arguments, I am going to counter them. Especially because this may show up again in the future,
This
and this
party
discussion
only
may happen again.
argues in good faith.
Man, you couldn't say that more convincingly.
It is convincing, because it's true.
Yeah.
Look,
Kieran, would you like to roll bluff so that she believes you?
I really
sure,
think
man.
we should just punch him in the face. But I'm not going to sit here and start a fight with all of you.
Bluff, huh?
That's the thing.
Your
Leave-
opinion is
I
noted.
look at her as like, this is the thing. Let Inma try to take care of him for like a day. If that doesn't work, we fucking kill him.
Alright. I guess you can give me a diplomacy, Joe. She's not, what's the word? It's like her fucking diplomacy's like stupidly low. It's like, her charisma. It's fucking like 15.
4.
Alright then, you fail.
I mean, I can.
Can I was gonna say if I could assist, but I guess
How
it's
about the other people?
I
arguing in
quickly
favor?
write a paragraph saying, "We can work it out later."
hold on. Let me try and say this.
Okay.
If we keep watch over them for that day, you will get no chance to harm anyone. As soon as he wakes up, he can easily be restrained before he can cast magic.
And if you're worried about the safety of the people, so long as we load them onto our ship and just immediately leave,
I don't
then it
believe you,
poses no
liar.
problem.
We'll go ahead and roll, Joe. Pedro.
Diplomacy, I assume?
Fuck.
Damn.
I'm just making this fast. 'Cause
How
Pedro's-
dare I present objective fact?
Pedro's
if we're not
diplomacy is
here-
going to win us here.
No, she just
31.
caught you. Just caught you
I
lying.
didn't fucking lie, though! This party uses
just
fucking...
a-
Okay, whatever.
It's
Whatever.
just a joke.
I'm not having the argument again, because apparently I lie anytime I say something.
Fucking
They're just
take
having
it
That's
the
not what he
biggest charisma
said.
roll.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rolling like it's that case, so...
Are we ready?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So, she'll hesitantly agree to Hanzo's plan. He's really convincing. It's like a 31, so I don't really need to have her, like, even elaborate. It's like, you better not, like, she kind of just believes in your plan. I mean, to be fair, your plan also is like, and we'll kill him if it fails, which is what she wants, so there's also a circumstance bonus for that.
Good
Well,
question.
Gag him, tie his ends, because that will make using magic just by itself many times more complicated.
You just like instead of
I mean-
bringing
Yes,
him
waiting.
He's in a
Maybe we just
sack,
tie him
so
up here and then wait. And once Inma's able to cast the spell that should secure him, then if it doesn't work, we shoot him in the face.
She can still do it a few more times today.
Then why don't you have her do it now?
Because we're discussing
mean-
whether or not
because
to
we
kill
were
him.
all arguing.
Because how the fuck are we gonna know if it works if he's not awake?
Because, there's that, plus Inma is in complete stunned silence of watching her bird turn into a pair of booty.
Okay, well, I was under the impression we were bringing him back to the ship. That was my objection.
Well, no.
I don't want this
that's-
guy in our
He
in our
doesn't
ship.
believe me.
He might turn
I mean-
the ship into ass cheeks. Let's not.
That's why I was very confused.
Or he might look at David 3 and just make him shit his whole ass. Like, what are we gonna do then?
Now you understand why I was not okay with it.
No, I'm okay with trying to do it here. I'm not okay with taking it to
the
the ship.
dangers of being on our ship when he was hired on.
I don't think ketamine rape was part of the fucking material that we.
Okay,
This is not
well, that's
important. We're
handled
getting
by
sidetracked
gagging the
again.
guy.
I
So
I put it to where only his head is out of the sack, and then I tie him up.
Okay.
It's called banter, Pat.
Okay, so
I was
I
gonna
guess-
say Nori has a lot of experience with tying people up like this.
So I guess someone keep watch on him. The rest of us, we should check this tower, especially since that's our reward for the mission.
Inmate will work
This
on
guy
him.
is a wizard, right? He should have
Yeah.
a spell book somewhere.
Should is the right word for this. Really, that's a different question.
I'll stay here.
You
because
know
I can't
what?
find the magic
While
shit.
I'm tying him up, I'm going to search his body for
Oh,
items.
You're
I'm
going to
getting
hold
away
I'm
from
going
you.
to
Yeah.
look away. I don't want to see him grow up an old man that is
Yeah.
naked.
That's no. It's,
You find a twig and 2 berries.
There's a penis.
I ripped them off.
Ishminos.
No,
Oh,
Give me a strength check.
I'm not doing that.
All right then.
And why'd you
So,
sing
David,
it?
I guess I'm going to cast Detect Magic, and I'll go through the. I guess I'll start going through this room first.
All right. Immediately, I should say there's 2 magic potions on this table here.
Wait, when?
Why do you say should?
Well, because
Because-
they're tipped over and spilling into each other.
I feel like that's. I feel like we shouldn't touch that.
Immediately, I should say it, but they're not there anymore.
Here's lit dynamite.
I mean, they're still magic. One is
Yes, and
like
that worries
a
me.
sovereign glue, and the other is the thing that gets rid of sovereign glue.
Solvent.
I don't want to risk.
It's gonna
I feel like
turn into
I'll
water
touch it
or
and
whatever.
I'll die.
I
I guess
Ah,
actually I
yes.
can use Mage Jam to straighten them up.
Sovereign glue and salve of slipperiness. Got it.
No, salve of slipperiness is what lets you put sovereign glue in the bottle. It's like universal solvent.
yeah, it's
I think that's what it's called. Should I still feel like I should ignore that one and continue with the rest of the room?
Yeah.
Man, I should buy
What's
some
here?
sovereign glue.
Feather tokens.
Yeah, a bunch of non-magical feather tokens.
Because they were.
crazy.
Oh, is this him in the process of making the anchor into the feather token?
Hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll continue just taking my time going over this room first before going to any other.
Yeah. Give me perception.
Because I'm taking my time, cannot be considered at least as taking a 20.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. That'll
We're going to
That'll
stay here in a day,
forever.
so.
Alright, sure. Well, I'll get back to you then. So you guys see Pedro going like really slowly through the tower.
God
So
damn it.
what's everyone else doing while
Yeah.
he's doing that?
Well, I don't have detect magic, so this is gonna go slow. Also, can't you just first tell us what things are magic?
I mean, I think that's part of the perception, is me finding the things that are magical or no.
Every mirror in this
Okay.
room is magic.
Well, there you go.
Can you tell me what it does?
Can I?
Makes these.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't. I look at Nori. Well, it wasn't the disco ball.
Well, it was broken, of course.
I dump out the disco ball out of my sack.
No.
Not the worst ball I ever leave pet sack.
Yoshi.
Okay.
the
I'll be right back.
The broken
If
goal
someone
is
needs-
non-magical in case that needed to be expressed.
I'll be
What
back in
kind
just
of
a minute.
golem
If
was
someone
it?
needs a roll, it's a plus 15 for the spellcraft.
Arguably, it's some kind of iron.
12 points.
It's some kind
But
of
I-
metal.
Let's go with purple, Yoshi.
I guess in this floor, is there anything else that comes off as magic?
Buddha.
Fair.
Yes.
This really isn't a let's go floor by floor thing if you're just checking everything. Like on it.
Okay.
I mean, it's we're sitting here as Hanzo does this because he's the only one with detect magic thing.
But that's what I mean.
Fair enough.
Is that all you guys are doing? Is Thania is going to say if you guys are just standing around doing fuck all, Mania's gonna ask, like, so what are you doing to cure him?
Well, I'm standing here, so if you try and bash his fucking head in, that doesn't happen.
Inma's the one that's casting the spells, but she's checking if there's anything that would give it a better chance for it to work.
Is that what somebody is doing for Inma right now, or is that what are we just wanting him to wait for Inma to come back?
I'm checking if something will work. Okay, I'm looking.
All right. Well, technically, the fucking Muta thing has to happen before you guys can check the tower.
Okay, give me a second.
So, want to help him? There's that. Otherwise, we can shoot the shit for a bit. It is unfortunate that Steven's not here to do his own dirty work.
I was super down to kill this guy. He tried to make me shit my whole ass. You might think that I'm fixating a lot on that, but I think I have every right to.
It's like you might think I'm fixating a lot, but my continence is important to me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can you believe me becoming on this at 11? Distasteful.
I'm afraid of what's in that cage.
Can we investigate Muta to see, like, if seems to be a curse or some sort? Or just a magical effect that went out of control?
Okay, how would you like to check it? Do you want to do a, what is that, fucking spellcraft and Arcana, I'm constantly mixing. This active is Arcana, right?
If it's not the being cast
It
part or an item?
detect magic and knowledge arcana to see an active effect.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, you can give me an Arcana.
I guess better. I guess I'll roll for better on this since he told us we could use him as a freaking radar. So this. Oh, it's an Arcana, but you need. Do I need detect magic for this?
Yes, you need some way to see the magic.
Okay, then what's his Arcana? It's also 15. Okay. So here you go. Bam. A.
He is right.
I
you
roll
do
well
roll
for
good
other
for
people.
Other people.
Yeah. You should have seen the way we weren't here, Pat. You're rolling so many 20s.
On grapple checks, I heard.
Yes. I never failed a grapple check as Nori.
Alright. He is under a kind of permanent confusion. It does have a duration. It will expire in this many rounds.
I'm curious. Give me a second.
So it's 13 billion seconds.
I'm back.
That's how many.
Hanzo, did you
218 million minutes.
Yeah, Hanzo, you and for Joe had Hanzo roll on your behalf. You see what spell that is affecting Muta right now? It's just basically permanent confusion. It's not actually permanent. That's the duration left on it.
1.3 billion seconds. Oh, gross.
I believe it's
now here's the question.
415 years.
Yeah.
So now
wait. I probably
So
did the
here's the
math
question.
wrong.
Would confusion actually make him mad, or would removing the confusion just have him still be doing what the thing's been doing, just sentiently?
I mean,
I think
being a nutter for long enough is probably degrading him. Yeah. He's acting normal, but Pedro, imagine every fucking other minute you randomly punch yourself and you're seeing things and you become hyper violent and then you go, oh yeah, no, I can act normally again. No, dude, his mind's like slipping.
So there is a chance that even if you remove the effect of the potion, he will still be mad.
I mean, that's just therapy after that.
We're not therapists.
Yeah,
Oh.
I look at this. I
Um,
look at everyone. I'm like, so guys, I think he needs more than just magic. I think he also needs therapy.
Stuff maybe exclusive.
Potentially.
I'm just explaining the whole act normally bit. Is he doesn't have a good grasp on like reality anymore.
Yeah.
I guess
So
we can
the
have Inma try to cast some
Hey,
some
that's valid.
where is it?
Concentration?
Break enchantments.
Yeah.
Yeah, some break enchantments. So for Inma, that is not a necromancy spell. So bringing in the boneyard won't do much.
Yeah. So it's just you need to roll
Let's go, yo.
I think like a 14 or
It's a
above.
DC.
Because I think she failed
Yeah,
by
sorry.
1 last
Yes.
time.
So it's D20 plus caster level, so plus 10. So she has 2 of these left. These are the good ones. Actually, no, she doesn't. Stephen
This guy.
forgets that the domain spell can only be used for the domain spells.
I really like that Muta has like a chance to harm himself or do nothing, basically a 50-50, and my boy never. My boy was locked in.
Break.
Just want to point out that I never roll
Damn.
myself or babble incoherently.
If this, oh man, break enchantment's weird.
Because
If I had one more
I
level,
do
I
no
could
no
also
I
break
don't
enchantment.
understand the second part of it. If a spell is if the spell is one that cannot be dispelled by dispel magic, break enchantment works only if that spell is 5th level or lower.
that's exactly what that means.
But does that mean does that
I mean, the thing for breaking quantum, the big thing is it's an area D spell on specific targets.
I thought break enchantment was just a
No,
better
up to one
choice.
creature per level, all within
Yeah,
30 feet of each other.
I see that. What do you? Well, I guess
I mean, it also
technically
breaks
there's-
other things, I
There,
assume.
there is break curse. So
Yeah, this also removes cursed reputation enchantment, so I guess
I
it's
don't
a bit
believe this
better
is
yeah,
a
but
curse.
no, I'm
though.
saying if
Yeah.
no break curse wouldn't help on this. But I was thinking of, like break enchantment is like I thought would be like the go-to for curses besides just the specific curse. But then I saw that second part. And I was like,
Hanzo,
then you'd have to use break curse.
the spell that guy.
Sure, I can try. I can still do it a few times.
I mean, it's the best shot because the thing with the thing with absolution, the big issue with absolution is even after we succeed, that there's a percentile chance of succeeding.
I think I failed by 1 on this one.
Dude,
God damn it.
Look, we got a day.
I can still do this 8 more times. Although, do you want me to summon something that can also do it?
if you want.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's technically more uses than what I currently have, so hold on. Give me a second.
One spell slot versus 10 rounds of
Yeah,
dispelling.
yeah.
Dispel that
So
guy.
you-
Pew, 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 pew.
So you're going to see as I summon, a babao, a demon.
God damn it.
Oh,
Alright, Thania
you're
becomes
not
aggressive.
making us look good.
Thania,
Yeah, I demand.
roll initiative. Thania's pulling out her weapon. Or trying
Yeah,
to
I
talk her
assume
down,
this
but I
is
mean,
going to.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
It's a summon.
Yeah, I assume this. Pedro.
Yeah.
God damn it. She's shown herself as a zealot multiple times and told you do fake magic. That's seriously. You.
Oh,
So
Summoning a
Pedro summoned
demon.
the demon.
oh nice.
Which, hey, Jason, are you there?
Jason, if you're there, you should
To be fair,
also shoot Pedro.
Jason has said multiple times if it's under someone's control, he doesn't mind, like in the Magic Streets.
Yeah, but
Ah,
he
fair
might
enough.
have he might have like roleplay to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I guess let me replace the image.
And yeah, put down your demon somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm just going to replace the token first.
It's one of those conversations, Pedro, that you need to have before you summon demons.
Go in demon mode.
I mean,
Yeah,
here's
he
the
just
thing.
straight
I
up,
also
"All
did
right,
because
I'm
here's also
going
the
to
thing.
summon something to dispel.
Here's also the thing. I understand also that it's also in Anzo's head is like, yeah, this is fine. This is magic. It's not like it's an actual demon.
Where's
Because
your
technically
I
it's
mean-
not.
They
I
could
mean,
be
if
happy
you're
that
saying
you
it's
summoned a demon. Because now the demon's
Pedro,
under
if-
someone's control.
yeah, if you say it's not like if you say it's not like it's an actual demon, it's like, well, it is. Funnily enough, funny enough,
Aren't the summons technically not the actual thing? Isn't it just a spirit?
they are. No, they really are the thing.
Oh, I'm thinking of 5e because on 5e they do say it's all a face spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I did that
You just
confusion.
summoned a full ass demon, so this woman is having a justified freak out.
Yeah, that's your demon.
There.
Then, so I
Again,
can
it's
murder
also
it.
it's also the point of Anzo does not consider that.
All I
Because to him it's like, normal.
Anzo's going like, I'm gonna summon something, and then he's just here like, shoo-body doo doo.
Yeah, okay.
The worst part
Does
is
it-
that I now speak
Does it
Abyssal as well.
does it have spell resistance?
Let me check. Where does it
Fucking
say
yeah, of
that?
course it has.
It would
It's
be
in
in
defensive
its
abilities.
offensive. Shoo-body
Every
doo.
demon has spell resistance.
Not every demon, but
Yeah,
most
spell
of them.
resistance 17.
I think like the only demon that doesn't have it is like a petitioner, right? That's because they're not even like real demons yet.
It's a dredge, but yeah.
It's a
Yeah, barely.
Well,
Okay.
Dredges
Dredge and
don't have-
Quasits don't.
Yeah, if
Dredge and
Dredges and
Quasits don't have
Quasits
it.
don't, then petitioners definitely don't.
Yeah.
They must
There's
not.
3 demons that don't get it.
Bullshit, dude.
Because they're at the bottom, dude.
It makes sense for petitioners.
How many hit points does it have, Pager?
Not
He also has,
more.
well, he has immunity in DRs if that matters. He has 73 hit points.
All right, it's still around. It takes 57 damage when she throws a ray of sunlight at it.
Okay. So you said 53, so he still has 20.
At 57.
Oh, sorry. 50.
I look at Zargik. I ask a
Zargik-
question with my eyes.
Sargik looks dumbfounded that he did this.
Balloon.
Look,
You just saw Thania like
Zargik's sitting there
attack his summon.
dumbfounded. I'm going like, Zargik.
Yeah, no, she attacks the summon and not
It's just-
Hanzo, so I think Valoon just kinda edges closer in case she tries to start killing other shit, but otherwise passes its turn.
Okay.
Just
Zargi.
like, oh man, what the fuck?
I look at Hanzo like, what?
I just like the idea of you getting between the demon and her like a Smiling Prince character, like, whoa, wait.
I look at Hanzo's like, bro, I just came out of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's doing a good deed. He just took a fucking demon out of the abyss. It's probably not getting suffering anymore.
Oh god, I don't just imagine the worst thing like the Baba looks at you and is like, Zargik? Hey, it's me, your cousin.
Cyril.
I mean, this makes me much more likely to kill him.
Bro, that was her like only
Get back
offensive
in
spell.
the get back in the sword.
Wait, no, I have righteous might. What's it do?
It
Righteous
makes
might
it's
is
like a buff, I'm pretty
big.
sure.
yeah, it's a buff.
Become
Oh,
big.
yeah.
Become
Makes-
big
gives
and
you
strong.
better
Makes me a
No.
fool, got you. I don't
No,
know. It's
seriously,
like
Zargik.
it's like bloodied. So if you let her round through, I'm gonna just have her like run up and try and hammer it.
He has DR, so I don't know if she'll be able to.
Hanzo, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Zargik, what
Why?
are you doing?
Why did he summon this thing?
I like that you're just with her on this, Zargik.
All right, I'm so confused. We saw Hanzo over there going shoo bobbity boo to summon a fucking demon, going like, I'm going to dispel this guy. Shoo-ba-be-doo-ba. And we're like,
And-
all right.
and then
he's
Fania goes-
speaking in tongues.
And then Fania goes, a demon! Bam!
Yeah, he's speaking in tongues, and then she goes
Good
like,
lord!
by the power of the light,
Good heavens!
die!
A demon!
I'll do.
Desna compels you.
I'll move myself between Hanzo and her.
It really was good heavens! A demon throws a fucking.
I'm just going to move. You know what? I'm going to move myself and the unconscious wizard away from her.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I can't really fault her for that. He's a bit
Alright.
otherwise, but
I
that
mean,
one's at least
You
somewhat
can
reasonable.
fault her just a little bit, but you know, like,
Well, I look at
I'm
Hanzo
gonna
and I'm like,
fault
I know.
Hanzo a ton more.
Yeah.
I mean, she
I-
has
Hanzo, I know-
repeatedly shown to you guys that she doesn't understand the magic system.
Yeah, she's also a zealot.
Yeah, that's
So I
why I
just look
don't
at
fault her.
Hanzo.
She's an idiot.
Yeah, I'm looking
Jason,
at
are
Hanzo
you
like,
here?
okay.
Whitting watches dumbfounded. Hanzo, you can control your demon in you.
Go ahead,
I
Joe,
just
you
say,
wanna say?
Hanzo, I know he's I know it's a summon, but you know our client.
Okay. Jason, let's catch you up to speed. Hanzo summoned a demon, and then the priestess started losing her shit, and she's like, a demon, and then she, like, almost obliterated it. She almost smited that bitch. And everyone's just kind of, like, backing away, watching this shit, and chiding Hanzo.
Hold on, you summoned a demon, not a devil.
Yes, he summoned a
Yeah.
demon.
Yeah.
Are you in control of it?
Yes. It's a summon spell. It does what I tell him to, and after a few seconds, it's gonna be gone.
I
Well,
look at her
yeah,
like,
if she hits him like that again.
That'll make it go faster.
I look at her, and then I look at the hellhounds, and I go, "It's okay if we're in charge of them. They can't do evil if we're telling them what they have to do."
Love that.
Oh my god, not this again.
Yeah, she goes, I understand how Hell Knights work, but this demon spawned.
He's going to be able to listen to you as well as the old Mad Muta here would be able to hold a conversation with you.
Yeah, I mean, of course the demon spawned because he made them come.
Yeah, Hanzo's really good at that.
Hanzo made the demon come in the
Yeah.
sex room,
Send those
in the
demons
tower.
off.
they don't
He
call him Chin Wang for nothing.
He is. Do you not know who his grandfather is? The king of making them come.
Alright, Hanzo, what are you doing to make this situation probably worse?
Holy hell.
Quick, cast a spell before he's dead.
Holy hell,
This is-
the
this-
Unpassance is here?
This is simply magic. What's the problem? It is fully under my control. He's not called here. He's gonna disappear. Even if I were, well, no matter what I did, he's going to disappear after a while.
Hanzo,
can't
she does not
trust
understand
demons.
magic.
He has spent the last week demonstrating that she doesn't understand.
Just because you think you're in control of them. She's like leaning, she's inching, like it's gonna be her turn, so she's like leaning, inching closer towards the Bao, getting ready to fucking turn it into a Gon, and
Hold on.
The Babao.
He double moves away.
Was.
Why didn't you
What
just
the
make him
fuck?
teleport?
I'm
He
joking.
can't. He can't teleport
he
away.
can teleport himself.
Oh my god, it's just like
Or no. Oh no, sorry.
No,
so-
he's
no,
a
yes,
summon.
You making
He
it-
teleports only himself.
No, but
It would be
summon
hilarious.
creatures cannot.
you
They
making
can't
it
use
run
summoning
would
spells.
make it
you
Summoning
double
That is a
is
move.
summoning
move.
spell.
Your double move
stupid.
is you
Like,
that is the
commanding
summoning
it.
spell.
movement
Hold
was
on,
a
you guys have to
joke.
understand because if he says to double move, he's telling it to double move out loud. So this is essentially just the demon's looking at him uneasy, and then Hanzo just goes, "Run, Forrest, run!"
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
no,
was,
if it was along the lines of he didn't have to give it a mental command and it just double moved, it would have been even more clear in your mind, like, hey, he doesn't have control. He doesn't have control.
Yeah.
It's running.
yeah,
I'm
but no,
killing
yeah,
it.
the
and it's
double
running.
move is a joke because I understand that would just make any situation worse in either way. But it was just it would be the funniest.
Can I please?
Also-
Hanzo, use your impressive intelligence score, make an action.
Hey, a win.
Oh my god.
My actions was just expanding to where literally the
All right.
this is how magic works. I don't know what's so hard about it.
You want to really
Do you not
convince
have
her?
summon
Tell it to.
spells?
I'll let you try Nat 20er. This is like
She's been spending the last whole week saying, "I don't know how magic works."
Yeah, I know this.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
almost.
She like
Oh.
believes in your vibes, but she believes demons need to be cleansed more. Oh.
Your vibes are sick, but those demons' vibes
Yeah,
are rancid.
sir, your vibes are atrocious.
He literally does not understand why you're just why divine magic didn't work on it. So she thought it wasn't even a condition. That's the issue here.
What's its AC?
Zargik is not faulting you for summoning a demon. Zargik's faulting you for not knowing our client.
19.
Okay,
I mean,
yes.
it's just a thing. I was giving her more credit than apparently she deserved.
28 hits.
He spent the entire week telling you that this is how she is.
There's different degrees of dumb. I expect her to at least understand,
She
summon
doesn't-
magic. I have full control. She has summon spells.
I bonked
She
it for
literally
14 damage.
believes
spells
divine
is.
magic is infallible because it comes from the gods.
I bonk it for 14
She also doesn't
damage.
know what a.
Balloon.
For how much?
She also doesn't-
14 pre-DR.
So it takes 4.
Okay.
I mean, he's made no
Your
moves to dispel it. So,
you,
like,
need
this.
to, you need to make a reflex save, or your weapon takes 1d8 acid damage.
Oh yeah, they have that.
DC
It's the
18.
protective slime.
Come here, the slimy guy. Disgusting.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, if she was smart, she'd be able to identify what this thing is beyond demon.
Her only knowledge is religion, and even then she has low ranks.
If this damage penetrates
That
the weapon's
ends-
hardness, the weapon gains the broken condition.
That
Good.
it cannot penetrate the hardness of steel.
Yeah.
1d8 cannot penetrate the hardness of
If it was wood,
12.
it would.
Yeah. Or stone.
Yeah.
Or wooden mace.
Yeah, I was just reading because I was checking if there was anything else to take note of.
She hits it with this wooden mace. It's broken. My
Wouldn't you
grandma's
believe it,
wooden
she's
mace.
also part druid.
My ladle!
Yeah.
Because she's a halfling.
Yeah. So, Valoon, you want to do anything to stop this, or should we just go on?
I'd go over there and punch it, but if that thing like bleeds acid, I'm not punching it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you see her
with an
uppercut
arm
it and
strike, it
acid
does,
spills out, you're like, ah.
Yeah, just like, oh,
I look over at Hanzo and I'm like
You know, I'd-
I'm like, chopping my neck, going like, dismiss it.
yeah, I'd help you get rid of that, but I'm not
yeah,
punching
I give
something
you
that
the eyes.
bleeds
I give you
acid,
the look
lady.
of like, fine.
It's like fucking dismiss it.
Fucking dismiss it. You dismiss it then, Hanzo?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a standard action. You can only do that on this turn now.
I mean, it's
Shut
gotta
up.
fucking cycle over here before she can go. Alright, so she's just like, there, I've gotten rid of it. Thanks for helping.
I'm not punching
Oh
something
my
that bleeds
You're
acid.
welcome.
God.
Which one?
Yeah, she goes, agreed, you
Whatever
should be
hers
asking
is,
them.
apparently. Because goddamn, I feel bad for that god now.
Okay, they trolled me.
God damn
Seriously.
it.
Now carry on trying to fix him.
I should not have back to the
Yeah. We got this.
The
All
amount
right.
of
Hey, how long do you think it would take for me to put her in a sack?
I don't know, but I'm also pondering
You say
stuff
this
like
out
that
loud,
right
Pat?
now.
No, I don't say it out loud.
Alright.
If I knew what languages she spoke, I would be saying something right now.
Probably speaks whatever halflings speak.
It's halfling.
Well, I guess I'll do it the old way, apparently.
You got this.
You do summon halfling would know better ways to do things.
You hear him. You,
I mean, she does. The answer is killing him in her mind.
You did.
the answer, it was just that easy. Just roll better for it.
The Babao could have rolled this.
No, then he would have been cleansed by a demon in his soul.
Yeah. In her eyes, if the Babao fixed him, it would have been the case that, oh, it's possessed him.
Yeah.
That's not fixing him.
Gotta kill him.
Yeah, it's like then we'd have to kill her. Dang.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, as far as you're concerned, as far as you can tell, you don't think he's crazy anymore.
Oh, we don't. I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell.
There, he's no longer affected by the potion. He may still just have natural brain damage.
There you go, Pedro. The image.
The Zoomers call it brain rot.
natural.
That's the image Joe posted, brain rot.
Alright, well, somebody wake him up so that way I can figure out if he's cool is that or not.
I'll shake him, but I don't think that'll do anything.
Sorry,
It'll probably just give him more
let me
brain
make you a
damage.
bit louder. What'd you say?
I said somebody wake him up so I can find out if I need to put a bullet in his head or not.
Yeah, and then I said I'll shake him, but I don't think it'll do anything.
Okay, Inma, wake him up.
Alright.
Heal him.
She does a little healing.
Like an actual healing spell or just the heal check?
I mean, I guess a healing spell. Let's see, it's
You're gonna want
plus 5.
We got
There you go. 7 healing.
Alright.
Woohoo! We did it.
Still unconscious with that.
Okay, fucking 7 more.
Alright, he's conscious. Ooh, he's at 5 hit points. So, you hear him go, actually, how is he tied in the bag, Pat? Like, did you
Only his
bound
head
him?
is showing.
Oh, but like, did you bind his mouth or anything? Because he's a caster and it's dangerous to leave it unattended.
Which balloon?
No,
said
if he
well
started
to do?
saying arcane shit, I'd crush his throat.
Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, he's waking up.
I go like this. I'm like, think carefully of your next words and make sure they aren't arcane.
Fuck you's the most arcane spell there is.
Arcane was a great stroke.
How are you feeling?
If you think I'm about to say anything arcane, I can. I don't know any spells right now. I was.
You know who you
look,
are.
If you want something from me, apparently my golem. Did you do that to my golem? You can have my golem. I don't need it anymore.
He was like
Okay,
that when we
you
got
appear
here.
to be better.
Alright, so we
Sir,
don't need.
You were mad for. I look at Fulham. How long has this happened?
Yeah. Yeah, how long was the story I recalled about him?
We all look at her like,
Yeah, she's like squinting at him, like hold the mason hand, thump, thump.
Do you know who you are?
You know who you are.
do you remember your name?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a fucking reality breakdown from this guy.
Yeah, but do you want like my like government name?
It make
He's
it
from the Iron Empire,
simple.
I see.
So,
Yeah, sure.
All
I
right,
guess I'll
it's look, all right. Just to understand that we have different naming conventions because you people are not from this island. Unless
Just
I've been
say your name.
I've been really
first
out.
name. Just say
All
first
right.
name.
All right, it's Mutalicious.
Nice.
So, sir, here's what happened.
When Nori starts laughing, he's like, "That's why I don't like saying it."
So, here's what happened, sir. You drank a
That's kinda weird,
potion
right?
that for a duration of you like makes the
You don't know if it
the
was a
symbol of like,
potion.
looking to a clock. I guess a pocket watch.
Yeah, out of character. He's
For
like,
like,
"Yeah, shit ass. That's
200
what you do with
years?
potions. That's what you do."
Yeah. So you apparently a potion that was going to last around 150 years that was making you confused, and I guess that evolved into madness.
And I believe
You were
Violet
crazy
Nah.
for
You-
years.
You
It's
turned,
like
you turned the bird
I
into
will
a
put
pair of
this in a
ass
way that
cheeks.
everybody in this room can understand. You drank an elixir of I'm off my balls crazy.
I don't think everyone understands it. Let me. Okay, what year do you think it is?
Give me a second.
Checking how long ago.
No, give me a second. I have to check my Harlonde document.
What? I mean,
Is he really saying nah, or is that somebody else saying?
No, that's him saying nah.
He's like in disbelief because he probably doesn't
You've been
remember
idiot.
anything from the.
Yeah, he goes
Ocean
when you go what year is he goes empirical or old?
Empirical, go ahead.
All right. 37.
How long is that, David?
Yeah, which one are we
How
doing?
long?
So the map
Isn't that like
that we have
300
in the
years?
document is 337.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
like
oh!
300
How
at
are you alive
least.
for this long?
So it's current. So in the
He goes,
imperial
"What do you mean?
calendar,
I'm 20."
We are in the year.
current.
Turn him towards a fucking mirror.
Okay.
What do you mean turn
No, go
towards
ahead,
a
Marty.
fucking mirror? He's surrounded by them.
Yeah, but he's probably looking at us.
Yeah, he is. Just
So,
just
go
grab
ahead,
the back
Sarge.
of his head and flip him up. He's like, "Hey, I've got a beard."
I'm just gonna tell him.
I've always wanted to grow a beard. I had trouble growing a beard.
It is the year 337 in the Imperial calendar.
See, I know you're lying because I'd be dead.
Yeah, but whatever
I
It
would-
is the
clearly
year
worked
negative
well for you.
4 in the old world.
Well, we're all gonna be dead soon then, alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
I mean, relatively soon, I suppose.
I need
I
you to look
don't
at me.
Nori goes like, to be honest, I don't understand the calendar.
Sir,
Just-
this is not a joke. It has been 300 years. You were crazy due to a potion you drank that was still going to be active for another 100
You
something
don't
years.
need to
I thought
keep
you had
saying
more
that.
415 or so years, give or take.
Yeah, he's nodding. He's
I mean-
like, alright, you guys got me. Really
would I lie?
impressive
Why?
beard spell. You can come on out, guys.
To be fair, we did get you. We mostly got you by almost killing.
Beating you up.
So, go dress up. Like no.
Like, now, well, I'm already in this bag.
It seems that taking away the spell didn't make you much better.
He's
At least
at
it's not
least
turning
able to
someone
have
into
a
a pair of fast cheeks.
conversation.
Honestly, at this point, it really might have been a kindness to kill him. There is nothing left of his previous life. And he's
Wow.
too
I mean,
old
you
to
can't forge a new one.
I mean, to be fair, you did try to kill us.
You had a trap on your door that turned blood into wine.
Yeah.
You tried to make
Fucking
my
rat.
contract. You tried to make my contractee shit his whole ass.
Well,
You summoned a nape full of ketamine.
What's ketamine?
A drug.
something you shouldn't have.
You grabbed the first level spell, injected him with drugs, and turned him into a 6th
Don't
level
explain it
Turned
to
an
him.
outsider into an ass.
Don't
An
explain
entire
it
ass.
to
I mean,
He's a
I'll
20-year-old.
I'll give you it to you guys. I mean, some of the spells sound pretty unethical. But I mean,
Yeah.
there's an island full of blood, and if I can turn that into wine, I can make the fucking greatest theme park the world has ever seen.
Are you talking about the Blood Mist Island?
No, we're not going back there.
We're not going back
Shut
there.
up about that place.
Yeah, Theonia's like fucking climbing her mates going, so I don't think he's better.
I don't
He's not
think
casting
either.
spells at us, but so he's objectively better.
He's not
Yeah,
making
but-
you shit your whole ass.
I don't like you.
We don't have to like him. Are you going to terrorize the
because,
people
like,
of this island still?
Like, that's really rude of you.
Yeah.
To be
And
fair,
you
you're
on
trying
the
to make me
drugs
shoot
you were
my
on
whole ass.
wasn't rude.
I
You
don't
twisted-
break into your homes, put you in a bag, age you like what, 50
I think-
years?
No,
hold
I'm
on,
pretty sure you
no,
did
I
that to
stop
some
him
people.
there. I stop him there. It's like, is this even your home?
You even know where you are? Where are you?
I'm sorry to say that you've tried to kidnap multiple people at this point.
No. Theano
Yes.
goes, yes. When he says that, like, Zarga has to stop Fiona from clubbing his skull in right now.
You have... Just listen. We're not trying to fuck with you. This person, and he points at Theonia, wants to bash your head in. rather than reject everything we say, perhaps listen with an open mind, because it's a lot more clear than it was 20 minutes ago. It's the only way you can present your case to her.
Theonia, just in case you really go off your shit, here you go, and I give her a sap.
She says that her mace. She goes, "This mace is merciful."
That is a lie.
I don't
You should
know if
know
I
that.
believe you
I
right
don't
now,
think
but
that's
sure.
that kind of mercy she's speaking.
There's no way she has enough ranks in spellcraft to know that.
Can I check her item to see if it's even magical or mace?
Yeah.
No, don't do that. You have to touch your mace for a minute.
Sorry, I just mean
You
detect
can just
magic.
detect magic.
Yeah. I said
Yeah.
spellcraft, but that was
The detect magic and stuff. You'd have to to examine
he
its. You have
Looks
to
at it.
manually.
He doesn't
No,
have
no.
to fuck with it
He
to
just
know
wants
that
to
it's
see if it's magical, Pat.
I don't want to check if
That's
it has
fair.
that enchantment, just if it has any
All right,
enchantments.
I guess that's fair.
Does it, David?
Yes.
Does it have any? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, sure.
So, okay, very well. So
Real.
let's we all look at him. It's like, okay, so now you're a 20-year-old in the body of 300-year-olds.
No, it's fine. I can dispel whatever you did to me tomorrow for a nap.
If you dispel
Okay.
what we did to you, you're going to be crazy again.
That's not how it works. He can't dispel a previous dispel.
He can't dispel.
He's going to dispel his illusions that this is a prank, though.
Yeah.
So you know what?
I
Let's
mean,
go
can-
ahead with that plan. Because this, I think, harsh reality is the only way forwards.
Fanny
If
is
he
like,
doesn't
you
wanna-
promised me a day. You.
Okay. He's
Is he clearly
clearly
not
different.
better?
You can
To be fair,
have
Yeah.
the conversation
She
with
goes,
him.
far from better.
You were talking to him and not fighting him.
to be fair, it is better. It's just not good.
It
Yeah,
hasn't even been
I'm
a
not
whole
trying-
day yet.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue that this is a fantastical solution. I'm just saying you're living in another reality if this isn't better.
She's shaking her head no, angrily. You know,
You a child?
It sucks to admit someone else is
stink.
right, I know. Fuck.
Okay, well, we defeated you in combat.
whatever you say, bro.
You two are perfect for each other. Perfectly obstinately stupid.
Perfect.
He has an
opposite.
excuse. He's been off his mind for 300 years and he's just woke up.
I bet he
Okay, yeah.
willingly drank it.
He
his
can become
excuse is
better.
flimsy.
I
What are
bet
the
he
last-
willingly drank it.
What are the last memories you have before being in this bag?
I was making a potion.
What did the
Uh-huh.
potion do?
You drank. He drank the potion.
Oh,
It
well,
sounds like it came out wrong.
I was figuring out how to condense potions so that they would have better effects. It was my college thesis. It's not important.
Oh,
So, anyways,
Kind
Well,
of important.
I
if it's
understand what
landed you
happened.
You succeeded on the duration.
yeah.
hell yeah.
And I guess the
Yeah, you
I
could have
guess-
been crazy for 700
I don't know what to
years.
describe with the effect, honestly.
Also, thesis to what school?
But, the only school. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's probably
The
still
Institute?
Imagine the world's progressed
What's the
300
name?
years.
I don't know. We just called it the school, man. What do you want?
Who
Who's the
was
headmaster?
the?
Do you
the
remember
dean?
Codex?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
About-
there you go.
I mean, it just proves that
Let's
it's
see.
at least still that one. That one hasn't changed much.
That's the thing. If Codex appears right here, it's going to be a lot harder to convince you that it's not been 300 years.
It shouldn't be. He was immortal back then, and he's immortal now, right?
I know, but he's the only person that wouldn't convince him.
Yes.
Well, now he's at least. Yes, he's immortal.
Was that a secret?
I just thought you had good skincare.
No,
maybe
he
he
can
did
die
it
and he
too.
comes back without an issue.
I think he might have been resurrected.
I mean,
Well,
shrug.
yeah. So Elia's like, I think moving is gonna suck for you
What being
because
your
you're going to try to move like a 20-year-old, and you have the wasted body of a drug-addled Easer.
320-year-old.
He looks down at his fucking sack that he's shoved inside of, and he goes, "I do kind of look like my dad right now."
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
That is sad.
Then he prepares to kill him again.
Do you guys think if he sees the outside, he's going to believe it, or do you think this
That joke
place
is
hasn't changed much
scary.
in 300 years?
Well, he's not listening to the conversation we're having, so probably not, no.
Yeah, I mean, also, if he looks outside and sees a small village, because I don't think many people stayed living here, so...
That is true.
I'm gonna look outside and see the cow splattered on the ground.
Yeah, you did summon a cow, I looked down.
Oh, it doesn't disappear? Did you call a cow?
What would I call a cow?
Call a cow.
Other than your mom.
Okay, now we kill.
Are you sure you don't want to take that back?
I just put my gun up against his head and go, like, I swear to fucking God at this point. I will do it to
I
make
don't
myself.
think he knows what that is.
He's like, hey, that thing's cold.
How many gods do you swear?
Sir, there's an athlete that wants to kill you, and we are standing between the two of you. Are you sure you want to insult my mother?
Man, I've already been college hazed once. I won't fall for this shit twice.
You've been called what?
Okay, I look at
Hazed.
Tanya. I'll stop trying to stop you. Just convince the rest of the party and you're good.
She's like already taking the swing when you say that.
I've already been for killing him, so by all means.
Yeah, I'm now on your side.
I'm no longer willing to stop you. She's mid-swing. Does
Side.
anyone want to physically like grab that mace?
I'm just disappointed that I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah, I guess I can try.
I'll just let you because Inma's not here for her sake, you know. So you stop it, and the guy's just like, oh, jeez.
Can you please
You don't.
treat this at least partially fucking seriously?
You are committed to the.
You don't understand. I pick him by the sack. You don't
Alright,
seem
hang him
to
off the side of
understand
the
how
tower,
much.
maybe you'll understand.
You don't.
Which sack?
No, you don't. No, David, you know what I mean. Basically, I grab him in the part to like make him close at the neck, and I'm like, you don't seem to understand how much evil you did as you were insane. How much you actually tortured the people that lived around here, and how many people you hurt. So let's go give you a good view.
Oh, I see.
And,
Someone breaking into my house.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna continue robbing
don't
him.
worry,
I don't say this.
you're-
This off character.
It's just exhausting.
Yeah, so
That's more for
I'm
you,
going
David. I am going to continue.
to the wind. I'm going to the window in the direction of the on the direction of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to probably go up and try to find the window in that direction, and just open the window, dangle him on the outside so he looks.
What do you mean open the window? You just push him outside the hole. It's a stone
There's
tower.
no window. I don't know. A stone
I
tower
think
does
he
have
means it's just
window. Like what
the window doesn't have a glass. I think that's what he means. Or no?
I mean, that's fine. If it doesn't have a window, that's fine. I don't.
It's just
So
a
I
hole.
just yeah, I just like put
He-
him
look,
outside of the
he's-
hole.
He's going to go through defenestrating him, but stop halfway through.
No, he's outside. I've defenestrated him. I'm just gonna undefenestrate him when I'm done. So I put him outside, and it's like, I have village, barely has anyone in it. Nobody wants to settle here because you decided you're always trying to kidnap people.
It's the same to me.
What did he say?
Looks the same to me.
Throw him out the fucking window. Just
Yeah, just
do
throw
it.
him.
For 300 years, it shouldn't look the same, is the
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Well, he still doesn't believe it's been 300 years, right? He still
Yes,
thinks
but
it's-
I'm trying to present facts. Like, the point is, the reason it's the same is because you've been fucking pushing them.
Right. I'm just tired of. I'm tired of this fucking dude. There was no
I mean,
reason.
that's to be fair. That's also what I just said.
Well, yes, but he doesn't get implication because he has half of a fucking brain.
I don't think he ever had a brain.
I mean,
The dude tested a potion on himself.
No, he
Even
did it by
I wouldn't-
accident, according to the story, so it wasn't testing.
I'm sorry.
We don't know
Let me-
that.
I turned to him and go,
I mean, from what the story came from Valoon, because he told us.
Hey man, when you were making that potion, did you test it on yourself?
Outside of the window right now.
He was
Yeah,
a
I guess I'll
solid
pull him.
student, so
You
maybe.
can hear me.
I guess I'll pull him inside. Just like, go ahead, answer.
Did you drink the potion on purpose?
What the fuck, man? Calm down. What potion?
The one that you
Last
made.
one you made.
No, that should be like in my lab.
Okay, so if we show you the lab and the potion's not there, will you be willing, at least partially, to believe us that some time has passed?
I mean, dude, my house looks fucked. I assume you people ransacked it.
No. We've been here all of maybe 15 minutes. And it looked like this when we got here.
May Sarenrae guide my hand, because if another god does, you're dying.
David, I pray to the Five for a sign of what to do here.
Kill him. He goes.
To be fair, that's probably what some of them would say.
He goes.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, look, guys. If you're really committed to the bit. How about if let's prove it? You're like cast zone of truth.
Enma, you have that?
no, Inma would not have Zone of Truth prepare.
not today.
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't suppose you have it, Theonu.
Theonu? Fucking Theonu.
I
Thania
said
does not
Theania.
have. Thania does not have. No, she doesn't. She has Magic Circle against Chaos.
Okay.
That doesn't help that. That doesn't help very much.
This puzzle was just confusing me, honestly.
Oh my god. I should be the one holding it.
Hold on. David, have the gods sent me a sign of any kind?
No, not really. I should have had you get ascending already. I should have done that. Remember how I told you to remind me?
No.
No, I didn't remember.
Yeah. Here, let's
was
go to our fucking interloping Discord here. It's
No, I remember now that you said it, but no, I didn't remember before you said it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is there
I
any
also
someone that
have
may
it
have
in
Zone
note.
of Truth?
But yeah, hold on there, Jason. You
Look
should
for
have,
it.
in the middle of all of this chaos, be told from your elf friend, I looked into that cult for you, and some are actually in Hap. I haven't met any myself, but I've met some people who have.
Excellent.
Oh, no.
Hey, guys, I meant to tell you while we were fighting, my friend informed me that there are the blinding light cultists are in Hap.
Where's that?
How?
Hap.
They're wearing hats?
They're
is-
in
Are you talking
half.
about the Are you talking the
Yes.
Hobgoblin land?
The guy goes,
what? This is
"See,
not-
now I know you're fucking with me, because there's no way that shithole still exists after 300 years.
Does that be touch AC?
Yeah, that beats his touch. He's unconscious.
He's unconscious again.
Well, if there was ever a sign, that was it.
There
I
was
love
some
when
sign.
people
You
when
just
gods
got
is.
him.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
shall
dying.
we? Shall we just ransack this place and go to App? Actually, can we
I
even go
look-
there and be safe?
I look at Whitting is like, you could have hit me.
No, I couldn't have. I'm too good of a shot.
No, I understand, but these bones are made of jello. It could have gone right through him.
Right, but that's why I aimed in such a way that if it did, it wouldn't have hit you anyway.
Where did you shoot him?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Don't you see the perfect angle? Had he gone through him, it would have gone to her, so nothing would have been lost.
Hey, where did you shoot him?
Huh?
Where did
I
you
guess
shoot
I
him?
shot him in the fuck. I tried to shoot him in the face, I guess. But because of the way he technically doesn't get shot in the face for some reason. I don't know.
Well, no, if you're shooting
I
him in
just
the
love
face,
the-
he's helpless. You kill him, he's dead.
All right,
Oh,
good.
to the gras.
All right, good.
I just love the I shoot them in the fuck, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yes.
Thania will go, you people have some serious issues, but at least this fucking menace is dealt with. Do whatever you want,
Yeah,
I don't care. And she starts walking off.
I go over to Zargik and whisper as she walks off. Was she supposed to pay us?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Our payment is whatever's in this tower. Although after having to deal with her, I kind of wish she had paid us.
To be fair, to be fair, it's like she was zealous, but it's also the point that he did something bad to someone she cared about. I would also kill him if he had done anything worse to any of you. I think he got. Yeah, that's the issue. Like at the end, he died. He just got the chance because he didn't get to kill any of us.
Oh, and Zargik, do me a favor. Don't eat this guy. I'm pretty sure he's got something.
I stopped eating people months ago.
I didn't know that. Nobody told me.
Mia is like just walking up, yeah, but don't relapse.
I've been trying, but it's been hard.
Okay, well, he's not the one to relapse on.
Well, Mia,
Definitely not.
keep being supportive, and I'm sure you won't.
All right, but I do
Now
have
I'll
a question.
continue looting this place.
I do have a question for you, Zargik. I have been
Yeah.
told by hobgoblins that humans taste like pig. Is that true?
Bless you.
Depends on where you live.
Mia goes,
No.
what pig tastes like.
Nori
how
will,
rich the person
Nori
is.
will, Nori, straight face will go. They do not.
Okay. So we have two. Well, we've got one ex-cannibal and one potential still cannibal on the team. Got it.
Excuse you?
I mean,
Well,
Nori
Nori
just
just
admit
yeah,
knowing
Nori's
what
convinced
human
me.
tastes like.
Oh, he might be an ex-cannibal too.
I
I think potential still a cannibal.
don't go out of my way to eat sentience, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do.
Fair enough.
Off character, and of course the human goes first. Am I right?
Mia's just kind of looking at him. He's just like, so
They,
why did we kill
they
him?
are the most plentiful.
Oh, I was honestly just tired of dealing with him, and it was probably a mercy.
That's not a good
Or at least
excuse.
I wasn't speaking an excuse. I was just telling you. An excuse implies that I'm trying to get away with something.
Yeah. Waiting is doing the thing, which is called, I guess, technically a confession. He's confessing to the act.
It's only a confession if it's a crime.
That's not true.
No, I think you can confess things that are not a crime.
It's also
They just-
definitely a crime.
Wouldn't that
Yes.
just be- How's it a crime?
Murder.
He was helpless.
I guess find me one court that will convict me.
Like many.
I probably can.
I do believe the
You-
God Claw serves that court.
Have you ever met a samurai? They would wholly over the coals for this.
I prayed for a sign. No sign was given. Therefore, I was basically being told to do what I felt was best.
Oh, so you displayed her level of religious knowledge.
Yes, but we already knew that.
I want to be clear. We already knew that. We already knew that
Yeah.
winning had, like no fucking.
I mean, I'm
religion.
not making fun of you or anything. I'm just saying,
I
so
will
you took
start-
the Theania approach.
I will start carting. I'm not gonna say carting. I will start chaining up parts of this golem to carry.
Okay, chaining the golem to what is what you said?
I'm going to start wrapping chains around the golem so I can.
Oh, you want to
So you can
bring
what?
him?
Okay.
The golem.
I mean,
Nori
Nori doesn't know how
broken, so
much
it's
it
just-
is. Nori just knew that the guy called it a golem and go like, golem.
Nori, a broken golem is just. Unfortunately, a broken golem is just worth what's the material to make it was.
What material is it made out of?
I hear the material to make them are expensive. So
What kind of material
No,
are
I
these?
don't, I don't
Metal.
know. Hanzo, do you know?
Oh, these are metal?
The metal.
Can I make a knowledge engineering check to find out what kind of metal?
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably iron.
Maybe.
We'll see.
The
Hey,
remains of
Hanzo,
that golem is worth 2k.
I inform you, Nori. The golem looks to be worth about 2,000 gold pieces.
That's good enough for me.
Is the effort worth 2,000 gold pieces to you?
I'm gonna have to use
How much
2,000
is the
gold worth
golem
of
weigh?
cleaner to get the piss off it or whatever.
Well, a full golem is 5,000 pounds, but it's definitely not that. It's like 1,000 pounds of rusted old metal. Why?
That's totally fine. I can carry that.
Yeah.
When we put it back
Okay,
on the
so-
ship, in theory, I could fix the that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we can clean it up and still have some money for it, but I guess let's take our time and look around.
Let me go
Yeah.
through the list then, since Muta is alive and never convinced otherwise. All of the stuff
Alive?
is
Muta's
alive. Big quotes around that. So he's not. Since Muta is not here to stop you, as I was saying, I'm gonna list all of this stuff. So let's go down the list real fast. Scroll of Blink. It says it's a scroll of Blink.
Does it just
Oh,
make
what's
you
that?
blink when you cast it on somebody?
Yes. Would you like to keep it?
It should make them.
I mean, depends.
blink,
What
so
happens when the person blinks? Is there anything or is it literally nothing?
They can't be affected by gaze attacks.
Yeah, you spent your standard action. Scroll of Burning Hands.
Does it just give you humidity on your hands?
Yeah.
That could help.
Scroll of Acid Arrow.
Okay,
It's
is it
the
an
drug.
acid arrow or an acid coated or an arrow coated in acid?
It is
It's
a
like the drug.
if you spellcraft it, it is a spell that disintegrates an arrow that's unoccupied, an unattended arrow. It acids an arrow.
Okay. Very well.
Jesus
Great.
fucking Christ.
Scroll of Bite the Hand.
What is it?
I mean,
What does?
yeah. This one has more
As
possibilities.
if casting this spell, bite your hand.
The somatic gestures
Yeah.
for this spell are to bite someone's hand.
Yeah, it makes your hand itch in the way that only biting it gets rid of.
Is it self or is it like
Yeah,
range?
is that personal or?
Yeah, it's personal.
Very well.
Other
What
than
else?
the sovereign glue that has become stuck inside the container, there's one more thing I've listed under seemingly useful at first, but anyone who can read magic gets mad. Scroll of Ape Walk.
I'm sorry, did you say ape walk?
Yeah, Ape Walk.
What does it do?
Gives you the ability to walk like an ape.
Well, that's what the real spell Ape Walk does.
What does this one do?
It makes any simian move 5 feet.
That
humans-
Now does this guy
really
sound like he
can be
deserves that?
useful.
Do
It's
humans
very
count as
specific, but
simians?
No.
Maybe
No.
so.
What Fanara do?
Far enough.
damn, we needed this like 4 sessions ago.
Real magic items. Scroll of Absurdity.
What does it do?
I assume
Spellcraft.
it casts absurdity.
Okay.
Let me.
So do you have the best one? If you fail, do it.
By the way, should I actually write the other 5 ones that he said, or
No,
fair?
please don't.
27.
Your targets perceive intimidation and threats as laughably absurd. A character attempting to intimidate your targets is instead perceived as having exaggerated facial features or babbling on awkward speech. Effects that impose fair conditions become objects of ridicule, with the targets making fun of the sores. Basically, they're like Muta, where they're like, this is a fucking wizard prank.
So in
we
other
got
words,
rid of most of the effects on him.
in other words, intimidation is useless while the person's under this spell.
In other words, reason is useless.
So is this like a bonus against fear effects, or it's just against intimidation?
It protects you from gaining lesser fear conditions. Basically, you're immune to spooked.
Okay.
Giggle at the ghosts.
Okay. What's the tier of that spell?
Second level spell. It's for
Okay, I guess we.
It's for bards and mediums, like spiritualists.
Spirituals all.
Well, I guess that's something we can sell technically.
I mean, yeah, it does have an use, and for as stupid as the part maybe, it works.
Just write scroll of absurdity, I guess. Pedro, go ahead.
Roll another fucking check. We're gonna be doing a lot of these. This is looting time.
31.
Let's speed this up. Some give me another one.
All right.
I also have 6 uses of that one thing, but yeah.
While they are searching around, I am taking
cheat.
the golem.
I mean, no, that's just the thing of I know what the item does.
I mean, you might want to cheat.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you'll use one.
I guess
I'll do it once.
I guess I'll help move the golem, and then depending on how long they're there, I'll just start fucking making whole the golem as well.
Do I need to make more, or is that all, David?
Make another.
What I heard with Valoon is Valoon takes the arm. I take the rest of the body, and then he stays on the ship while I go back.
Absolutely, I have 7 strength. Of course, I'm taking the arm.
Why don't we just move the ship towards the tower so we don't have to move as far?
Make hold.
Yeah, I take it.
Because I can't talk to the people on the ship right now.
More, David, or
when we get there,
he's fine for now.
Hold on. I got an idea. Why don't you guys hold off here for a moment? I'll go bring the guys with the ship over, and we can just get the golem out through the window that isn't there anymore.
I mean, I think we need to break part of the window, but yeah.
Or make hold doesn't work. It doesn't have the correct pieces that piece it back together.
What?
For the golem.
Can't make whole the golem because it's missing the parts that go in between the other parts.
You said make whole.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
The
as
Tyrion
such.
said make whole, Jason.
Look, I'm okay with us not getting a fully functional fucking golem. And
I don't think it would ever be fully functional, but yeah.
I mean, make whole would, if you have something golemish, you make whole, whatever. But
I thought it would bring them quote unquote back to life.
No, it doesn't bring him back to life. No.
It wouldn't
because
matter. Okay, so the biggest issue is that because they wrote make whole as works like mending, and mending needs every piece, then yeah.
All right.
By the way, Pat, do you want me to add the golem to the inventory then?
Get these
That is an
golem remains.
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
If you guys are gonna go through that. Now, Pedro.
Yeah.
There are 5 more items of
great
interest here.
Okay, I still have 5 uses of my ability, so...
Yeah. Technically, you'd be finding things in between each other, really, but I've separated things for the sake of fucking tracking crap.
So that, damn. Those are pretty good rolls.
Okay.
Close
I'll pop this down here for you. An experimental potion has a 50% chance of not working correctly. If you fail the roll to see if it works correctly. Basically, you guys are just stealing shit that he made while insane in between moments of lucidness. But yeah, if you fail the roll...
Let's not take that.
If you fail the roll to see if it works correctly, roll again. If there's a 50% chance nothing actually happens, and a 50% chance a random spell of the same tier affects you instead. The game decides what spell affects you. As a defensive spell, there's a further 50% chance that you are granted the spell to be cast, or it immediately targets you as the primary creature.
Should we take this one? Or do we just... I guess let's check all of them and then we can discuss.
This, some of these.
Alright.
What?
Now for the worst things. Okay, first off, the library, they're, like, occupied by, paper dragons, which probably do, you know, at one point as you're searching, Pedro, you know, like 115 damage apparently is what I rolled. Damn, it's a good roll. But you're nat 20ing the perception, so we'll just go with like you kept your fucking distance, and you know not to fuck with these things that can regurgitate spells they eat, and they are eating the spells. So this library is woefully understocked with actual magic shit. So avoiding the paper drakes, these are the things you get. Give me a check.
Hold on. There you
Got
There's
a good
an-
roll.
Yeah. There's a scroll of Xerximian. Give me a check.
Okay,
Lesser ketamine.
Scroll of Unending Penis Barrage. Give me a check.
I'm glad we don't have any wizards.
Wand of Tropical Torrent. Give me a check.
is that the
I'm so
Bob
sad
last
I'm not
one?
a wizard.
That's gotta be the Bob last one.
Wand of Manual Breathing.
Oh no!
Does this one actually have an effect?
I bet it.
Yeah.
You have to spend a move action each round to breathe.
Yeah, something like that. Give me a check. Hey, it's the Wand of Incontinence. Give me a
Oh,
check.
Okay, we know what that one
Of
does.
course, we get a wand of that, not a scroll.
The Potion of Eradicate Aaron. Give me a check.
Does it just kill a person called Aaron?
Only affects Aaron, I'm sure.
My name is AA Ramon.
Scroll of Transmute Brain to Intellect Devourer.
Oh,
Oh my
that's not
God.
good. That's
Hey,
not good at all.
God!
Give me a check. Ring of Vigor A. Give me a check.
What is that?
I'm worried about that one.
Ring of Vigor A is a slightly warm ring that tingles when you touch it.
Oh, no!
Oh.
I don't want to touch it.
The experimental
Yeah.
potion of Seal Mouth.
How big the ring?
Is that another person?
Magic items are form fitting.
Yeah. Give me a check. Oh, that fails.
I'll cheat.
It's the elixir of clam emotions.
Does it give you the emotions of a clam?
Give me a check.
What emotions are those? You don't know. You're a clam.
The potion of mimetics. Give me a check. That fails.
I'll use my ability.
It's the scroll of reproductive raffling.
We're going to
Is
have
it
need
what
a
he used on
list for
Enma?
these.
No, he used ovary obliteration on Inma. This scroll counts as both testicular torsion and ovary obliteration. Hermaphrodites are hit by both.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
Give
can't
me a-
believe
That's
it.
very good against female gnolls.
Sometime
Then.
way down the campaign, we'll have
Give
to
me a
look
check.
in someone's pants to know if we should use this spell on
It's a
them.
female-
Hanzo,
yeah,
I
as long
need
as
to tell you
it's
Female,
something about
female
gnolls.
gnolls don't have testicles. Potion of
Yes, you
splattering
stupid.
sticky secretion. Yeah, female gnolls don't
Oh,
have
that's the
testicles.
one I made.
Only the shaft.
I inspired this one.
Give me
It's
a
a shame I
check.
didn't get to cast it.
The loathsome thump.
And finally, the scroll of Alakadam! Alright.
And
Oh
Honestly,
no!
this one is how we kill Kalo.
We turn him into cheeks, and when we slap those cheeks.
Okay, so now going from the top, should we take any of the experimental potions?
Yes.
Everything here should be thrown into an incinerator.
I agree!
Okay, I'm gonna start writing things.
To be fair, the experimental potions of some of the experimental potions are actually quite good. The first ones.
I don't doubt it.
They're both-
Nevertheless, I'm talking
mean,
about
the-
a moral
because-
standpoint.
I'll write
I
the
mean, the
explanation what they do later. For now, I'm just writing the items and then organizing. So there's that. Okay. Are we going to take all of these scrolls, ones, and potions we just got as well? The other ones.
Including things like unending penis barrage? Like, what's the frame of your
I
question?
feel like that one. Okay, there's some I don't think we should touch.
Well, that's
penis
what
barrage?
frame your question better is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just along the lines of like,
I mean,
Lillian's
it's
saying
money.
you probably shouldn't touch any of those because there's no way any of it's going to do you any good. But also, he's not a caster. That's his feeling towards most scrolls.
I don't like
I'm.
the ring personally.
I think the ring will make someone very happy, just not us.
I have on my list here that if you cure him of his madness and you convince him of what's happened, he will actively try and prevent the party from taking the fucked up stuff, quality stuff, because he's like, this just needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's dead. You never convinced him, so you know.
I mean, he wasn't making it easy.
Oh, I know.
So I guess then if we're taking now here's the question: Is there A, anything we want to keep and not sell, and B, anything we don't want to keep or sell?
The board is.
As in, like Kieran said, is there anything we really do want to just destroy?
I think
This
we should.
entire tower should be burnt to the fucking ground.
Which one? Which one? I didn't understand what you said. Or did you say everything?
This entire tower should be burnt to the fucking ground, is what I had said.
Okay.
Oh, we can do both. Sell everything and then burn
mean-
the turret down.
I think some of these aren't too bad.
I don't know what some of
One
these.
of prob-
So
It's gonna get wanted in like 7 countries.
Mia walks up to the party as they're arguing about what they should take and what they should burn. Mia's like, my stomach hurts.
What did you
wrong?
eat?
It's
I ate some of that soup.
oh,
Mia,
you were
go throw
looking
that
at
up.
her.
You're very lucky that only your stomach hurts.
Mia, go throw that up.
Mia goes through that. You could use the wand of incontinence. I should also say the wand of incontinence. I wrote this brown coated stick.
Mia,
So like
that's-
you,
I'm asking for
you're,
was
you're
older
like
than me.
detect magicking, and in the toilet room, you're like, this stick is magic.
Mia, that Stu was older than you. I'm pretty sure.
I hate that you're right.
that Stu was older than some countries.
That's
I'm sure.
That Stu is
I think-
older than me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, like
Oh man.
So
you
Here's a
should
good
count
spell
yourself
that he
lucky
coulda had.
that you're
He
only
coulda
feeling a
had
bit bad.
He
I
could
guess-
cast
Yes,
100 bricks until you die.
Mia goes over to vomit it out. So as carry on with your arguings.
again,
I guess I
there's
should-
like again.
I could speed this up somewhat. You're taking all the original real magic items, right? You're taking those, right?
Yeah, sure. Those are actual.
Or
Yeah.
you, yeah, and you're willing to take some of the experimental potions, right?
I'm willing to
I'd
take the
recommend
experimental potions that are actual spell.
Okay, so do you want to take the Dance of 100 Cuts potion?
Yeah,
I don't know if they'll spell those. I'll
The
tell
Chain
you.
Lightning potion?
this will not work. So no.
Okay.
Yes, it will.
No, it's a potion, not an elixir or a throw or a.
It's an experimental potion. Whenever you drink a potion, you are considered the target and the caster.
There's a 50% chance that you are given the spell. There's a 50% chance it blows up on you.
I'll take the lot of. I'll take the 5. The Dance of
Oh.
100 Cuts, Chain Lightning, Defending Sword, Black Tentacles, and Bolts of Bedevilment. I take those.
Okay, now moving into the fucked up stuff. Do you want to summon your own ketamine?
That's
You
the
wish me
only one
fast.
that is perhaps one of the only spells here that is not like.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was the
Horrifying.
only one. Like, there's the
Hey,
Wand
the
of
Wand
Tropical
of
Torrent.
Torrent isn't bad.
You didn't get hit by it, so
You
shut
don't-
the
I
fuck
mean-
up.
You
I
don't
mean,
know what
it's-
lemon
it's-
lime damage is like. 2d6 of lemon lime changes a man.
Yeah, how about I got hit by it, so shut the fuck up.
Which mean, and you wouldn't want to get hit by it again, right?
Yes, which is why you shouldn't fucking take it and burn it.
I think having
can
distraction
still
over
taste
this
the
is.
lime.
I look at the Wand of Incontinence. I kind of see Valen's point.
Let's just flush this thing.
I almost shit my hole. Don't worry, guys. I got this one. David, I'm just gonna twist until the Wand of Incontinence breaks.
There's shit on your hands.
That's fine. I'm gonna clean my hands.
Okay, so let me remove that one.
Yeah,
Wand
so.
of
No,
Continence.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't think I want to
understand
fight
this.
someone that I just imagine you going
If
like,
there's
"This
a
is my
fight that
last chance."
Yeah.
By the way,
If there's a fight that requires incontinence to win, we didn't win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
We
just
destroyed
glad you didn't keep it, because, like, imagine the fucking fights where you cast it on somebody and someone's like, bro, did you really shit my pants?
so guys, should we destroy?
Ta-da!
Should we destroy transmute brain to intellect of our? Because I feel that's just not a good thing to have.
I have
That-
written on it, by
destroy
the
that.
way. Where is that? I have it. I have written on that. You people destroy the scroll right now, I swear to God.
That's
What
what
did you
say,
say,
like, just
He
destroy
didn't even
that.
write a description for the spell. He went like, "They're
Every
gonna
time
destroy
Joe
it."
answers me, someone speaks and I don't hear him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just destroy that one. What?
How
The,
about the-
okay,
How about the
David.
potion of eradicate Aaron? The power
I was about
of
to
it
ask.
is if someone who is named Aaron drinks the potion, it instantly kills them. And people named Aaron only take 20d6 damage.
Oh my.
It's very fucked up that this might be useful.
Yeah. So
I-
wait. So it
hold on,
kills
hold on.
anyone
I
not
can't-
named Aaron?
Hold on. Describe that again. Describe that again.
If someone named Aaron drinks the potion, it instantly kills them. But if they're named Aaron, they only take 20d6 damage.
So if they're named Aaron with an E, they die. But if they're named Aaron with an A,
Yeah.
26, yeah.
okay. No,
mean,
you know
that's the
we
thing.
should keep that and put it in an injection spear.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we
Okay.
ever find the
What's
villain
your
with this
name?
name, I mean, it's even two
My
names. but
name's
there's
not
chances.
Rick!
But okay, so should
So when
okay,
it's
so we're
called
keeping
Aaron,
summons,
they take 10d6 damage.
Yeah.
so we're keeping summons Zerg Simeon because that's technically useful.
It's just
Okay.
a summon. Nobody's gonna care if it's fucking powered up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The other
are we?
ones are at least morally
Are we?
objectionable.
What are we doing with the scroll of unending penis barrage?
I'll read it out to
If
you.
you
It-
want to cast
it
Yeah, go ahead.
spell,
It summons a storm that rains lumps of now useless flesh. Creatures within the storm take 2d6 bludgeoning damage every round by the sheer force.
Are they also sickened or nauseated?
That's up for them.
please tell me, even if we did keep it, you'd never cast this, right? Like, you'd never want to be the caster of this spell, right?
Salto strip club.
Don't. Shall we destroy the unending penis barrage? I don't want
It
someone to
would-
find this scroll and use
It
it on
would
me.
not be useful to strip club if it literally shoots
kinda-
penises
I kinda
down hard
look-
enough that it kills people.
I kind of look at
Me-
Hanzo's like,
Mia
I kind
goes,
of.
where do the penises come from?
Magic.
I don't know,
Penis
and I
dimension.
don't
and
like.
then every male in the party immediately starts shooting the scroll.
I'm telling, it's gonna be like a quasi-elemental fucking plane of penises or whatever.
Yeah.
The
All
cum
right.
plane.
Do you keep the wand of tropical torrent?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I know
believe
it
you
sucked
guys.
to be
let me
hit
just,
by it.
let me just delete the unending penis barrage first. There you go.
Wow. Can't
Yeah, he's-
believe the double
he kept
standard,
it.
man.
He kept it. He was willing to keep it. That's what I'm hearing. All right.
It's mad
you-
fucked
I
up.
just said
I mean-
I just said
that
He
delete
broke
it.
the thing that hit him, but
That wand is one of the. That wand actually has a full 50 charges on it. Enjoy.
So, I mean, Scriven, just imagine this.
I'm not
You kill a guy and he smells like. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Balloon, just think this. You kill a guy and he smells of lemon and lime. Not too bad about that.
So, what does
no,
the
I don't
one
want to
do,
get
David?
used to that.
So what? Oh, better yeah. What does the spell do exactly?
Hold on. I'm talking to Inma real fast.
Okay.
There's only a blessing that we have no like spellbook casters here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Alright.
Even if I was a
So-
wizard, I wouldn't want all of these, but there's some that look funny as fuck.
Wand
go
of
on with it.
manual breathing. Creatures must spend a swift action to breathe, or they begin suffocating, as if they had to hold their breath.
I think that's fine.
All right.
All right. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought
I
it
mean,
would be.
when the effects are much
What's the
lower,
spell
then
level?
yes, they're not that bad.
Hold on, what's the
Cantrip.
spell level?
It's a cantrip.
Oh my god, that's great.
So how many charges?
2.
Does it have a save?
No. Spell resistance.
Vote. Ah, dang.
What about duration? How long does it last?
Minutes.
Minutes?
Oh my god, that is a really strong cantrip. Someone should
Yeah,
take
there's
it and
no
make...
fucking way.
I mean,
David,
most,
I very
most
much
people,
understand.
most people take forever to start actually suffocating and going unconscious.
Yes,
Well, yeah,
but
of
it
course.
takes away their swift action if they don't want to do that.
Correct. But if you fucking take a breath at any point and you get your air back,
That's not the point of it.
I know.
I mean, it's uncomfortable, but it's just easy to
It's
use.
a distraction for spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I had asked, what is a tropical torrent
Hey,
do? If I
Steven.
can write it.
Oh, this wand, it will only be a d6 of fire, acid, lemon, lime.
1d6 of each?
No.
So you divide the damage by 3? See that part?
You take it. You take
Lemon
whatever-
lime is not a damage type, Pedro.
It's essentially typeless.
So, it's 1d6 total damage?
Yeah, it's a fucking first level wand.
Why the fuck did I get hit with 19 from the other one?
Because he cast it so it goes up by caster level. This is at base 1.
Wait,
Well, sure, but
you
like,
got hit by
like,
19? I thought you got hit by 9.
no, I took
No,
19, I
it's
believe.
it's probably something that goes up by a level. So yeah, if this goes up damage wise by a level, Kieran.
I guess, yeah.
Couple of good d6s. Well, anyways, take that.
I mean,
you took that. You broke that. You're taking the potion for some god reason. You destroy the
What
intellect devourer scroll.
That is
Yes.
honestly
Alright.
an actual
Yes.
crime. That
Do
one
you-
has
Do
to
you
go.
do you keep your cock ring?
I don't want to.
There is someone
sure
on
we can
Magic
sell
Street
it.
that will buy that.
I don't want
Yeah.
What does
to
it
touch
do?
that.
Does it actually do anything?
It vibrates when you touch it.
Yeah.
It's a cock
Put
ring.
it in. And we'll take it.
It's
Okay.
not just a cock ring. Other
Okay.
things can fit around
Okay.
in it too.
And may
It's
you have
called
that.
Ring of-
Enjoy it, I guess.
It's called a Ring of Vigor A. What happens is when you put it on, it gives a tingle.
It's also slightly warm to the touch.
Yeah.
It gives a warm tingle. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
I
there's
could-
people on Magic Street who would buy that.
Yeah, true.
Steven's just like, yeah, me. Alright,
Yeah,
So-
just like some people would buy Unending Penis Barrage, but we don't want that.
Alright.
Steven,
the
let me-
The
let me-
experimental potion of seal mouth. Your mouth gets sealed shut.
Sure.
Said skin heals near instantly if they try to cut it, tear it open, or otherwise force it open.
How long does it last?
Awesome.
Is this duration permanent or instantaneous?
Steven,
yeah,
by the
it's
way, while David's
minutes. It's minutes.
Oh, okay.
So we got to talk to the guy, Steven. He was like a college student that was kind of just a dude bro dick ass. That's mostly why he died.
I think the funniest part was
Ye-
them showing him the town that his tower overlooks and being like, "Look at what you've done to it." He's like, "It's exactly the same." This is like, it's been 300 years. It should not look exactly the same.
Yes. He didn't believe us when Anzo tried to explain to him. He basically insulted his mom.
They, at some point, he like early on, he's like, "Oh, okay, I understand what's going on. This is a prank. You got me, guys. Come on out." And the party was not having that.
Yeah, and then he said that the only cow he would call was my mother. So Anzo didn't kill him because the rest of the party wasn't to kill him yet, but he stopped caring at all about the guy.
Basically,
shot
if you
him.
remember it last. Yeah, good.
Man,
Oh yeah,
I-
you shot him. That's true. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. And
Yeah.
there were not a lot of tears shed for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
So-
straight up with you, and I don't feel bad at all about it.
So are we keeping the experimental potion of Silm out?
Sure.
You'd have to get someone else to drink it or I guess, yeah, you'd still have to get someone else to drink it for it to have any effect.
I mean,
It's-
Yeah, but there are
it's
ways.
It's an experimental potion. There's a 50% chance that they get to cast it.
Yeah, but what's the range on this spell?
Which spell?
I
Seal
do
mouth.
think it's fun. Oh, sure. Okay.
Do you have to hit someone with a ray, or is it a save-based thing?
Hooray.
Okay. It's
Clam
There's-
emotions.
There's also another potion that was sandwiched between things, so that I didn't space it out correctly, so I missed it. Pedro, give me a check.
Oh boy, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah, 20.
It's a lot of 20s you rolled tonight. Experimental
Yeah.
potion of spider teeth. Teeth all sprout legs and crawl out of their mouth. Instantaneous.
Nope.
Person now
Nope,
has no
nope.
teeth in an abundance of tube-shaped spiders at their control.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
I'm gonna destroy
slipped
it.
and I slipped and
Oops!
threw it into the ceiling.
Oops! I slipped. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days.
Alright. The
Okay,
elixir
so-
of clam the elixir of clam emotions gives the imbiber the permanent ability to speak to clams and a +4 to dealing with them. This is a constant magical effect that can be dispelled for whatever reason.
Okay, permanent effect. Okay.
All right, someone
That's,
should
that's how permanent effects work, David. You know,
Yeah.
instantaneous means they can't be
I'm
permanent.
just,
This-
I am just
Drink-
specifying in
This-
case people don't understand, Pat.
This
Yes,
could
Jason?
weirdly ever use.
Are you kidding?
Yes, Jason.
Oh.
I was saying, so we should drink that one just in case.
Stay careful.
How many
Not me.
clams are we gonna find in this oceanless world?
You
Mia
never
go-
I mean,
know.
there
Mia
may be
go-
flying clams.
Yeah, Mia
There are
goes,
oceans.
do you really want to understand what clams think? We eat clams.
To be fair, I also
And
eat
was like,
people.
true. And was like, I don't want to know what clams think. I'll never be able to admit it. They're too
I'll
delicious.
Hold on.
Mia's
I'll
like, this is
hold
why I
on
don't
to
learn
it.
chicken.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright.
You
potion-
fair.
The potion of mimetics. Actually, I'll get back to that. It's my favorite one.
Just to confirm. So Pat, can I delete it and you'll write it? Since
Yeah,
Pat said he's gonna keep it.
Just keep it there. And
Alright.
just
Okay.
write Nori next to it.
Alright, let's start from the bottom and go up and delete the potion again. So, Scroll of Alakadarium! It transmutes the target into a pair of booty cheeks.
That's what happened to your birds.
Yeah.
I
Your
I
bird
believe
It
you
was
did
mean
like-
useless
get changed
blush.
into booty cheeks, but we
You
did manage
you
to
jumped
bring
a few, David.
Yeah. Well,
He
Pat-
jumped. He said he was
yeah.
going to jump one.
Hey,
knows.
Joe.
No, he jumped a few.
Listen to
He
me.
knows.
Okay. Okay.
Do you guys want to keep this fucked up baleful polymorph?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what's the worst part of this spell?
What?
It doesn't. The will save part doesn't exist, so you're just a pair of sentient booty cheeks.
Yes.
So
Enmo will take these. She's got some questions to ask for Asthma later.
What do you mean?
So I'm
the-
hearing
This is an arcane spell.
Oh.
Don't
I'm
worry.
saying, Jason,
Look,
Joe,
you
what
just
do
gotta ask.
What do you mean the will save part doesn't exist? Maybe you could just be an ass.
you're saying Jason, by the way.
So what I'm hearing is that it has no save. We can just use it on an immortal, as long as they're not.
No, it has a
No.
fort
It
save.
has a fort.
Does it have the save for it to be sentient versus? Because with Baleful Polymorph, maybe just have the intelligence of an animal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
the intelligence of an ass, which is roughly 8 intelligence according to humans.
Wow.
Hard ass.
So, potion of splattering sticky secretion, as made by Joe. After drinking this potion, you may release a substance from your body that hurls itself up to 100 feet away, bull rushing all creatures in a 20-foot radius spread and leaving behind the equivalent of the web spell.
Hold on.
Yes.
A bull rush in a spread away from you or away from the center of the spread?
Depends on how you throw it, I guess, but it should be the fucking direction that you threw it from. I mean,
Basically a blast that
nothing
pushes
says you
everything
can't
away
lob
from the
it
blast.
up, yeah. Nothing says you can't
But
go.
that's what I wanted to make sure. It's like, because bull rushing things normally have a spread, but like that is.
Okay, so you choose a point
Oh.
within 120, bull rush everything around, and leaves the web spell. Correct?
I don't like
no,
it
because you
of
said
the
120,
visuals.
and that's not the right amount of distance.
Oh, then what it was because I understood 120.
Hundo.
Is there a
I don't
20-foot radius, and that's why I confused it? Or
Yes.
I don't like
But
it.
why do you not like it? Yeah. David asked me for terrible, awful spells.
Well, you succeeded.
yeah, this
To be
one.
fair, I made two of them. One was a fireball that was lotion, and the other one is a fireball that wasn't lotion.
I'm gonna say good spell. I don't want to drink it.
So do you guys keep it, or do you just leave it in this tower?
We can keep it, but
Alright. The Scroll of Reproductive Raveling. Steven's request, testicular torsion. I gave him something stronger.
what level is this?
It is a 4th level spell that works as both testicular torsion and ovary obliteration. Hermaphrodites are hit by both.
Okay, what do the other spells do exactly mechanically?
Stun.
It's just stun for a round?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
I'm actually surprised it's not nauseated.
If it's an Hermaphrodites, do they get stunned for 2 rounds?
They're hit by both. That's what I've written down. What it does.
So still 1 round.
I was gonna say, what hermaphrodites have you come across?
I don't know. I haven't been checking
We're
their
normally
pants.
not going, what's in your pants? And they're like, Doom!
So now
Alright.
all that's left is the
best.
Mimic.
Potion of Mimetics. After drinking this potion, the next 6 seconds of the wearer performs engraves itself on the minds of all nearby who can see or hear them. Creatures may attempt a DC 30 will save to prevent this. This engraved moment is remembered forever by these people. Should they ever naturally forget due to time or degradation of the mind, they find themselves remembering the moment again shortly after. For a creature who would be made to forget everything, this may be the last and only thing they can think of. Afflicted creatures can have their memory altered to forget, but every year on the anniversary of the engraving, they must make a will save again or they recall it.
Guys, we have the chance to do the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Go up to Kalo.
There's many targets for the spell.
Let Enma destroy someone's mind. Later.
Inma is too nice. Inma is too nice of a sight for this, Steven. We need someone terrible.
Yeah, so by the way, Inma,
It's a shame Whippet isn't around.
So, by the way, Inma wants that reproductive raveling scroll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Apparently.
Can clerics even cast this?
I'm gonna be after I do some explaining.
He's gonna, like, show his god, like, look at what a mad wizard made, and Frasman's gonna be like, oh, that's nice, I'll put it up in the fridge, and you're like, no, not the fridge, I want to use this. He's like, oh, what the fuck, honey? What the fuck?
It is like,
I'm gonna explain and be like this. David, can I ask you a question? This doesn't have a restriction on undead, so I can still use it on undead.
It does have a restriction on undead, they don't have testicles or ovaries.
They also can't.
I have the thing. I'll just use the. I'll just use the thing to make so I can use it on undead.
You would affect like vampires.
You'd affect vampires and
No,
zombies.
David, I'm gonna use that fucking spell that makes it so I can use it on fucking undead. And the undead's like, I don't have.
Yeah, and what Joe said.
Yeah.
What was that, Joe?
They're immune to fort saves, Steve.
No, it's fine.
The vampire doesn't get stunned, but he still feels it. He's just like,
I understand why you want
underhanded
Steven.
tactic, and then he casts it again. Oh, yeah, that's falling off. I'm not liking you.
Uses it again.
He's just like, not on me anymore. What are you doing? You're just watching the fucking nutsack twisting around the ground like a rodent. That's such a fucking horrid thought. Sorry.
By the way, Steven, I'm keeping that scroll on the loot list. So when you're on your computer, you can, since you want it, you can go take it. But until then, just so it's not forgotten.
I'm still thinking about that. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Steven. I'm really trying to think why Pharasma, the goddess of birth, relates to this.
I've already talked to Steven about this.
Rasmus
He's just
give it.
like,
Rasmus take it away.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell her that she's gonna be like, "All right, real based."
There's
And then I
no,
get to use
there
it.
is no giveth that she can do that will counter the amount of taketh away that you will inflict with this spell. The amount of times you'll be able to cast it, fuck no.
Steven's going
There are
to
many
make
times I'll be able to
all.
use it.
Steven's gonna make all of his 3rd and 4th level spells fucking rabble, dude.
Exactly.
Okay, I finished organizing the loot. We got a lot
I
of
really, now that
shit.
Steven has this spell, I really hope Dellinger doesn't go against us. So I'll just feel bad for him.
Oh yeah, where should I write what the fuck the experimental potion does?
I don't know.
I'll just write at the bottom.
I wrote it down. You decided.
Yeah,
where
I'm
you
not
put
just
that.
saying where I'm gonna place. I guess yeah, at the bottom.
All right,
Just
guys,
because
I gotta go. I gotta
the
go
loot seems
back on.
interesting.
Goodbye, Steven.
Okay.
Steven only came in just to make sure that you guys kept this fucking nut twister.
You're goddamn right.
Pat, I also wrote to the golem, so he's here on the loot list.
That's right, why it doesn't
I
look.
mean, the golem is just used for materials. So you write 2,000.
Yeah, I just wrote
worth
golem
of
remains
materials.
worth 2,000 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, very unfortunate we didn't get anything to sell.
I mean, we could sell the Ba Blast wand. It's only a D6, so as a wand, it's useless basically.
I mean, we got 2,000 gold out of it.
Yeah, fair enough. So, guys, how do you feel about feeling better about this? Hitting the tower until it falls over.
Well, I've got a better plan, if you'll let me.
Depends. Will you tell me before you do the plan?
Yes, of course. David, can I make a knowledge engineering check to figure out where the supporting portions of the tower are, so I can
Yeah.
cause them to fucking explode?
Yeah. You're not gonna be happy with the answer considering you haven't seen a fucking pillar in here, but yeah.
It's all the walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the,
7.
it's the walls, dude.
That's okay. I will inform you that the supporting structures are. Wait, how the fuck are the walls supporting it?
Tower.
Load-bearing walls? What?
No, I get that there are load-bearing walls. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's 4 different. Every time I look at this image, I'm thinking 4 sections, massive size.
No.
It's not. It's just each one is.
It's also not a.
Yeah, each room is a floor.
Yeah. It's probably also not a square.
Yeah, it's also round, but I can't do that shit on custom map making.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was very confused. It wasn't a situation where it's like load-bearing walls aren't a thing. It was a situation where it's like my brain was seeing what he was looking at and not what was actually supposed to be there.
So, anyways, yeah, the fucking walls. You'd say you'd garner a guess that if you were to take like half of the wall away, but like that half being all together, not just random bricks, because even that might even keep it up still. But yeah, if you were just to remove about, just a fucking cake knife through it and slid it across, yeah, that tower should fall.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna.
maybe.
If you give me a moment, I'll make some explosives and we'll just blow up open a wall.
I could just hit it, but if you want to explode it, that's fine.
Well, if we hit it, we have to be on the side that it's gonna fall onto.
You want me to hit it first and then you explode the remains?
I have started.
What?
I'm just trying to save you some gunpowder.
I mean, it's just gonna come out of the stuff that I bought for making fireworks.
Oh wait, no, it's resetting.
That's fine. Okay, go ahead. Karen, we're doing exactly what you wanted.
Destroying this tower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, if only we did this at the start.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have the golem.
We should have.
I mean, I voted for that too.
Okay.
If it's iron, it probably would have survived.
No, I'm done with that.
Well,
Well,
if
to be
that's-
fair,
Not what I'm done with.
Hanzo,
Hmm?
after after this tower falls, just light it on fire. Any research that could be there, let it not be there anymore.
Gotcha. So are we going to hop or?
I was hop this time of year, Whitting.
The same
Still
it is.
full of war.
Actually, it
Same it
was
is-
exiled. Can you return?
I mean, who could stop me?
Many people.
The hobgoblins there?
Yeah, what?
You're making a lot of assumptions of whether or not they'll even recognize me. Honestly, the people that exiled me probably aren't even alive anymore.
I like they won't even recognize me. They'll recognize you're a human, or not a hobgoblin, I should say.
Yeah, they'll recognize
Yeah,
I'm not a
that
hobgoblin.
will be my second question. Can we even go there not being hobgoblins?
I mean, his friend's an elf. She's there.
It's just the hobgoblins are in charge.
Yeah, I guess last question. Do they have any spies checking who are the relatives of Fang? Because I feel like that would be espionage. Well, most places would want to do. I
And
don't know.
so,
DM, do they have that? I would doubt it, but do they?
Be aware if they did.
I mean, I was probably in part of a checkpoint at some point.
so I'm sorry to say, I don't think you're. Do not take this wrong. I don't think you're that important.
The hobgoblins do
I hope
hate
so.
Fang.
Yeah, that's the thing. In this case, I hope so. But also remember that most people related to him can blow up goblins left and right, so they may consider them
He can blow.
consider their own war. You know,
Just,
priority
Damn, they can
targets.
blow.
Yeah, they can.
just keep your tails out and don't use the fake name that you keep using.
Yes.
That's a plan. I just want to know.
I will go as with it. But some of you keep calling me that anyway.
It's not our fault. You have a very similar name to our dead friend.
He goes, also, sometimes you call yourself
Wait, you guys are friends? I keep having people tell me that you weren't.
It was complicated.
No, I
He
was
was an asshole.
I was friends with him.
That's why it's complicated. It's a love-hate relationship. Some loved, most hated.
Okay,
He was
they weren't his
bald-faced-
friend.
He was bald-faced lying about a guy that tried to fucking hit me with a dominate spell.
Let's play it safe.
It was some absolute
And
horseshit.
I wasn't there. I wasn't the one being hit, so it's easier for me to swallow that.
Anyway, I'll make some fuse grenades and unstable accelerants so we can just fucking take this entire place down.
Alright.
So yeah, David, would demolish and burn it.
How long does that take you just for time frame stuff?
Depending on how much I make, I guess it technically take 8 hours, but I mean, like, none of this stuff is actually like worth more. None of this stuff is worth even 100 gold pieces.
I'm just making sure. It's the thing that you take a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are like bombing the tower, and you're starting to walk back.
Oh wait, we don't even need to do that.
We burn.
We don't even need to do that. Just bring the ship around and we'll hit it with the cannons.
We only have one cannon, like 10 ammo for it.
Oh. Our cannonballs are considered ammunition, right?
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah.
Because I
Okay,
can
sorry,
make
okay, we have.
ammunition.
Okay, now
'Cause I
here's the
can-
problem. Hold on. We have 20 cannonballs. We have black powder for 19 of those.
Because I was getting a bit done with
Okay.
It's
We need
it's where
one.
with the casino music.
And
I mean,
I can just make it.
I wonder why.
we're gonna need more to take down a tower.
Can you hear?
We only need to take out one of the walls. And as a siege weapon, it does full damage.
You guys don't want me to just burn everything here and just leave the tower
Jason.
itself?
I mean, let's just think. We demolished it, David. Let's just say that we demolished it. We set up your explosions. We fired with the cannon. We do all that. It's fully destroyed.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fully destroyed, rubble everywhere. Alright, so you guys
We
blow
burn
up
it
the,
too.
blow up the tower and you try and set fire to the rocks. Unfortunately, the only thing that
We-
catches is the shag carpeting. So, you guys start walking back.
I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
shag carpet.
On your way back, there is a tall human. He appears quite young. Probably could give some other descriptors if you guys wanted to give me a perception in a sense.
Not really.
Okay.
Sure. I'll probably fail both, but let's see.
I'm quite literally not going to because I don't see a lot about this. It's just a tall human.
Yeah. Where is it? I have him under.
Woo!
I have him under cohort. On.
Or
Well, yeah, it's one of the possible cohorts.
You say as I grab someone that I'm pretty sure was not supposed to be a possible cohort.
Sorry, I just looked at something that I wrote on a sheet a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. I put on my control.
Alright,
I went to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. Where did
so
the controller?
looking at this like beefcake of a young teen, I can only assume that you people hear the fucking like what is that, like the Nordic like chant thing where it's like, remember that video I posted that I keep seeing on TikTok all the time when people start flexing?
No, I don't remember.
I'll find it later, but it's not worth it. I posted it with the one thing where the guy's like pretending to be a girl and then he takes off his shirt and it's some muscly dude.
sure.
I think I know the song,
Oh,
but I don't
think I know
think of
now.
it as Nordic. That's what's. You say Nordic makes me think of Skyrim. That's the problem as well.
No, that's well, whatever.
Background is still wrong.
I say Nordic in the way where it's like Conan the Barbarian type of music,
Oh, then I think he didn't think that I
which isn't Conan Nordic. Like it's all Vikings and shit, right?
Uh,
Conan is
barbarians.
his own thing. Conan is his...
Yeah, he's
Conan is in a different world.
Yeah, but it's like
Yes.
barbarian, like it's fucking whatever. Anyways, so yeah,
There are the Venegarians, which are very much so Nordic in their way, but Conan is a Cimmerian, which is more, if I remember correctly, they're more Persian.
Sure.
Fair enough.
so anyways,
oh, there you are.
you see this giant hulking dude. I mean Zargic's bigger than him, but then again, this guy's also a fair bit further away from you. Anyways,
Never mind. He is he is Atlanteans.
what was that, Jason?
Conan's a descendant of Atlanteans.
Okay.
I believe you.
And given the lack of scales on this human, he's definitely not descended of Atlanteans. So, he's kind of standing, kind of moving towards you guys. Your sense motive there, Pedro, is like, he's here to
That was my
stop
perception.
you. No, you have a 29. Oh, that's balloon.
Not Pedro.
Sorry, I see a little blue thing.
Let's just do this.
Yeah, Balloon's the person seeing everything good. Pons is blind as shit, apparently. He's just like, this is just a guy over
Yes,
there.
I've been saying this since session 1, so.
Yeah. When everyone's just like, do you guys see that, like, giant muscle man over there? Like, Hans is like, where? Mia's like, hey, do you see this? Yeah, sweetie. Yeah, your sense, Valoon, is like, he seems to be here to stop you, but also he seems like lazy about it and doesn't actually want to. Like he's no, like I'm walking towards him. He hasn't talked to you or anything. He's like just moving, if you know what I mean. There's like the cadence of like the perception where you go, oh my god, this guy seems really strong for being some random person in the bumfuck of nowhere. But then your sense motive goes, oh my god, he is just doing something because someone told him to, but he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Like his mom told him, "Now you stop those boys from causing a fucking issue." And it's like,
Bro,
yeah, okay.
you will not believe this, but your sense motive is his mom is making him.
Yep. It's just along the lines of like, I guess I'll wave over to him. Like,
Little Timmy drank to the river, then went to the fucking tower. He drank some
Yeah.
steroids.
I was
he
gonna
leaned
say,
back towards the party and just like, so yeah, that guy over there, I think, is here to stop us, but he doesn't want to do that.
I was gonna say we can table here if you guys would like, since it's getting late and this could let Inma potentially talk to Arnold if she wants.
Sounds good to me.
Um,
Sure.
It's opening up.
I just like the idea. It's like, imagine a young Schwarzenegger, except he's just like, I don't want to fight. My mom's making me.
I'm sorry, but you're
If
saying that.
If I had teleport, it would be the funniest thing. Is like, oh,
Yeah,
wants to stop us, doesn't really want to do. Okay, teleports to the everyone to the ship.
I should say, does somebody have like a way to instantly bypass what's going on here in case we want to do that?
No, we're just gonna probably walk towards them. But I really think it's really fun who you saying that he's a possible cohort and then going, I don't really want to have my mom make me fight. And it's like, okay, we're gonna have you make you fight.
Bro, I have so many funny mechanics on him meta-wise because I have lazy as one of his powers. Due to his semi-charmed life where no bandit scared him and no beast was stronger than him, Arnold is a lazy shit. He barely performs tasks he's told to do, and in combat he makes one less total attack from his full attack.
Dang.
Christ's
He's
sake.
honestly my spirit animal. I love him already. Let's adopt him.
Literally
Okay,
me.
now here's a question.
The
He
upside
look-
is that he's strong as shit.
So according to David, he looks like a barbarian. If I cast manual breathing on him, do you guys think he'll have to use more than a swift action because he
If you
doesn't know how to
cast-
manually breathe?
If you cast manual breathing on him, he actually starts going. You know, he goes from "you guys, my mom's making me do this" to "you guys, maybe."
He goes from Arnie to Sylvester real quick.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know
If
if
you
he has
cast
any
manual
range
breathing
weapon.
on him, the duration is permanent.
Can I just say, I just imagine like, okay, it's fighting time. Half of the party flies up. You can't do shit about it because he didn't plan that much.
The party flies up, he just starts picking up rocks and hurling them. He has he has no weapons, no gear, by the way. He's like naked.
I do. So you just said he torturing
Is
the
his
weapons.
name
I just
Aaron?
imagine.
His name is Arnold.
Close enough.
Name change.
Sorry, go on, Joe.
Spell name change.
No.
Like his grapple could like crush the throat of a fucking Zell.
Oh.
He can break.
That's for tomorrow.
He can break Hanzo like Bane the Batman.
That's not. You don't need much for that.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Hey, I have some con.
Missing coins.
Yeah. It's your twig.
Because
Right,
this
well,
one should be up.
If we're tabled here, I'm gonna dip. Are we tabled?
Yeah, we're tabled.
Yeah.
We're just shooting the shit. The whole session was killing a wizard and then looting him very slowly.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alrighty. And tomorrow.
Honestly, the miracle is that we also didn't kill the halfling girl because she was asking for it. She was not,
Pedro,
but goddamn, I'm
you-
angry at
Pedro,
her.
you think
Or
everybody's asking
annoyed.
for it, you fucking tyrannical
Yeah.
bastard.
That I kind of have to
He
read
has
this point, but really,
not changed since last session.
yeah. That's the thing, Pedro. Like, as soon as you said it's a demon, I'm like, okay, this is gonna go bad.
To be fair, half of you should know, because I did mention multiple times, I'm taking this spell because a demon can do this. But yeah.
I don't remember this from last week, Pedro.
Still,
Actually,
the
2
fact
weeks
that
ago.
Even if you told them that a demon does that, they expect that you should know better. Doing it in front of the person that has admittedly explained that she doesn't understand magic.
Oh, wait. Moving like this.
Like,
Yes,
Pedro,
like
as
I said, I was
said,
giving
so-
her. It's multiple reasons.
Gives me close to
Giving
them,
her too
so-
much credit, assuming that she'll at least understand. the basic of a spell she has access to, and also Anzo just didn't thinking, again, literally that she was this dumb. She was above waiting before, not anymore.
I mean, it's the point. She showed you she's a zealot, and then you straight up throw a demon as a sorcerer. Like that's not.
No, but it's also the thing against this guy. I also assumed it was the thing of there's personal feelings in the mix. I guess I can say she has personal feelings against demons, but if that's, I guess clerics are bitches like that.
What the fuck, bitch?
I don't mean this part in the insult of being bitches in the insult, just as the turn of phrase.
I'm gonna fucking
No.
this real fast.
It's a gross generalization, especially because some clerics are freaking prey to demon lords.
I love how the status effect is.
Yes, I didn't mean when I say this one. I meant in the sense that they take personal what's the word? Feelings into aiding a type of creature kind of deal.
If you cast, if you animate undead in front of Inma, she's going to actually break your spine.
I mean, you say that, but Steven was also saying he wanted to raise. Oh wait, raise dead. Yeah, it's a. I keep thinking raise dead is to make an undead.
Dude, I do not like that Mia is turning out to be the smart one in the relationship.
Oh boo! I forgot. I read the spell raise dead and I think of about undead.
To be fair,
Jesus is a zombie. Whatever.
To be fair, but like that's also, you're saying Inma wanted to make him dead. Like that's straight up like that. You should have known that was
point
wrong.
Out that's weird, and I was like, no, it makes sense.
That's weird,
raise
alright,
dead
and
is
wrong.
not what it does.
I mean, better I understand. Like we all have these moments, but man, you were really double dead.
Yes, because like I said, I made a mistake.
No, I understand you make a mistake, Pedro. That's not the point. The point is, if you always double down on the mistake, nothing good will come out of it.
How was this double down? It was me like, hold on, I was being stupid. Let me not say the thing, because it's fully wrong. It's not doubling down, it's literally understanding.
No, it's not.
It was a mistake.
Sorry. We're now talking about two different things. I was talking about the demon thing. That thing with Inma, that's just a slip of the tongue. That's fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking with the demon.
On just the summoning part.
Yeah, just the summoning part, in the sense that he is our client, and even she's not paying us. It's like, this is what our reputation will become.
I mean, by that point, just the thing, you always talk about reputation, but it's the thing, I'm pretty sure we are too far gone just with base personnel to have any good reputation.
What the hell?
That's straight up a lie.
Yeah, what?
Not in the sense that we already have a bad reputation, but with the people we have, we're never going to have a good reputation.
What the hell?
Pedro, I straight up have a stellar reputation to fucking Iron Empire military currently.
Yeah, look at all of us.
It's so funny how in the little reputation sliders, you guys were capable of like instantly tanking yourself with Kalo and giving yourself a fat boost to the Iron Empire.
We tanked ourselves with Kalo by existing.
No, you're not. Stop lying to yourself. I said that.
Hey, look, man. The different factions have different standards, and Kalo he is a single person who's a mad bastard.
The single person doesn't like heavy breathing, basically.
He heard somebody constantly chuckling at him and decided, I'm not handling that.
It's not even just, I'm not handling that. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna beat you with hammer.
Traumatized.
Hey, yeah, you have my memories. Guess what? You want them.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying Kalo's a good guy, but if you really do want to expand upon thoughts on this, consider how he constantly dies and just stands back up one round later. I mean, death has different meaning for him.
Okay.
Yes, but considering what he did to the Twink, I think he realizes what it means for other people.
Probably. He just didn't like what Zarek was doing, yeah.
Yes, here's the thing, David. If I go up to someone's like, I don't like the way you breathe, and I kill him, I'm not treated as the good guy. or the same
Yeah.
guy.
Notice
that's not
how notice
that's not
how
everyone in the
that
class.
that falls very similar to that halfling's lucky that she made it out.
Yes,
I mean,
again,
that
I
halfling
also
is lucky
saying
she
that
made it out.
I
Muta was very
mentioned what I
soft.
really meant. Just that I. Yeah, and you know what? Fuck it. There's no reason to discuss this with you. I mean, there really isn't.
Mutalicious no more.
I mean, Peter, the reason why this becomes a joke is every NPC you don't like, you kind of threaten them to death.
There is a lie. There's a lot of people I don't like. I didn't threaten.
Yeah, because you don't interact with them no more.
Oh, well, interesting. When you don't like someone, you avoid interacting with them.
Yeah, that's fine. But when it comes
Also,
to
the point
the
I'm just mostly
interaction,
saying is that with David, if he understands something one way, he then just keeps joking about it. That's why I'm saying there's no reason to discuss with it. Because you can give a 10-page explanation to justify something, he's still just going to laugh at you.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
joke.
especially
he's
if
an
you give me
asshole.
10 pages. Jesus.
Yeah, except the part where it is a joke, except when he does it every day, and he's like, "So you are doing this, correct?" And it's like,
Because
"No, for
usually
the
you are
50th
doing
time."
this. You do constantly bring fuel to it
There's
by
many
being
examples
like,
of you saying, "So
"Dude."
you guys are doing this thing," and it's like, "No, not at all," and you keep
Oh,
saying it.
That's because you people sometimes do that thing, and I make sure if you do it or not. Because I have
I'm saying
had
the examples, and
people
you're like,
actually
I'm
go.
saying the example
Well,
of like,
what
I
about that?
step
I'm
up
like, oh,
to the
you're doing
person.
that.
You're like, I mean, Marta says like, I step up to the person like, yes, you step up and you murder him 5 times, and then you do that, 5 times a session kind of deal. That's more what I mean with some of your jokes. That there's no reason to discuss them because you're just going to keep saying them, even if it's just start as a misunderstanding and then you keep saying it.
Well, that's the whole point of the asking of the do you guys actually do this? Because it's either A, you people aren't, and it makes you go back on track of what your character is actually doing, or B, someone actually did want to do something. It's like Jason saying I shoot that guy in the face. Like, he did want to do that.
Yeah, no, the example I'm talking about is when you take the full initiative on some things. It's more to generalize why I'm just saying there's no reason to discuss this one with you, because you're just going to keep doing the joke, even if it started as just a mistake, as opposed to doing stuff like that.
I'm trying to. I sometimes say like, you guys should, this happens, but it's all done very jokingly. I never have that actually be the case, unless someone says I want that to happen.
Yes, but it's more that I think this is going on circles on what I mean versus what you're saying. So never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean then, because if you're referring to the
What I'm
do
saying,
you guys
that's
do
the
this,
thing.
that's more of a ploy to make you go back on track.
In this case, it's more the
Well, that
example like
never works. What the hell?
I said the thing, I was going to correct you, but whether I correct you or not, you're still going to keep doing the joke about it, even though it was just a misunderstanding, a correction, etc. That's more the point.
Oh yeah, that's just me goofing on you. I do that to everybody.
Yes, I know, but that's why I
Usually
say okay.
doesn't
There's no reason
because the standard on
justify
that
it.
does go from things that you've done though. Like you talk to a shopkeeper, they're mildly unpleasant, and you start plotting their downfall.
If it was a bad poison or not.
Yes, in this case, my chaotic neutral character is like, I don't like this guy. Let's fuck him
That
over.
doesn't
And I
mean you
ended up
should
not
have a
doing it
plan to
because
meet everyone you kill.
Right, but
To
because
be
you
fair,
talk
kill
like
everyone
that,
you meet, sorry.
we make fun of you for that. That's all it is.
There's the whole character of Dust. You treat Dust like David treats Pat.
yes, he has given us no reason to treat him as not a piece of shit.
No, I
And
noticed
even
that,
But
but
now
like,
you're
we'll be-
doing the thing that you say David does, where telling you about something doesn't mean anything, and there's no point in having the conversation
No.
because you're ingrained in it.
That's what I was going to. The thing I was saying is that this one, yes, I don't like for some reason, and I've joked about killing him. I have not done anything actual to him, for example.
No, I understand,
but
and
we're
it's
jokes
but
again.
we're talking about the jokes,
Yeah.
Pedro. That's why
Yes,
we're
no,
saying.
yes. The thing I was saying with that one about the jokes, probably that's why I didn't just. I said, I won't explain because it won't matter. It was just that point of. Because I
No,
started
I
talking,
understand.
so instead of just shutting up and being like, "Oh, we just stop for a reason," I was like, "Okay, there's no reason to." I was just That's all it was.
That's right, but the joke comes from jokes like that, like you say. Like our jokes come from your jokes. You joke about like killing units you don't like, or joke about this rent downfall that you are not gonna do, and you know you're not gonna do because your character, your character is not like that. But it's funny to joke because you do say those a lot.
But now here's the point. In many times, David has mentioned, "Oh, you keep threatening, so you may be serious." When every time so far, I haven't followed any of the threats. So from what David has said, he does believe there is a chance that I would just go and kill someone with my character.
And as I've explained, it's just
David's
me making sure if you actually want to do something or not. Because you joke about it, but then you sometimes have people go, "No, I actually want to kill this guy," so I'm making sure.
Yeah,
I know, but there's a difference between making sure and
It's
the
the
times
same
you said.
thing with you people talking in character and then talking out of character. A lot of you guys do not have different voices. That's why I have to go, "Are you doing this?"
Yes, no, but there is a difference between the double checking and the discussion we had like a few days ago of saying, "Oh, I'm sure your character would do this."
Special defense.
Because there was that conversation. I don't remember what exactly in one of the chats. That's more the
Yeah.
point on that one.
You people, but the point of that isn't the whole, "Oh, Pedro gets violent about this." It's the fact that you do say stuff like this, and when it comes to things like this, players go off the walls. That was my example. When people get stolen from, I see people go, "I'm a lawful good person that's never harmed a fly," to, "All right, well, now that that person's innards are stretched across 6 counties, I'm gonna go back to
Yes,
pretending
but
that
then
didn't
you said,
happen."
yeah, but during the conversation, you gave the idea that, oh yeah, you believe Sam would do this when he hasn't acted in a way to do it. You didn't just say as a joke. You just said it was
I
part
say
of the conversation,
Sam?
saying that.
I didn't say Sam.
I'm trying to find the conversation. My character came into
I
into
used
conversation
Hanzo.
that-
I said Hanzo would do this because he was raised in the palace where he's taught to kill his opposition.
Yeah, Hanzo's been explicitly pretty cutthroat, even if he hasn't specifically killed anyone.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, as I said. I'm not saying you people are bad for it. Harlonde is not a nice world.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there had been Salmon mentioned, unless I'm confusing now things. Because that with Tanzo, there was even a part where you mentioned something. I was going to question, not question, answer back, and I was like, actually, no, that is fully right.
My list
I think
just
that one was
just
during the
of
tyrannical conversation.
My list was just
I
of
just
the
looking
party
at
in
Sam.
Harlonde. Because the point was, everybody in the party, I believe, would kill a thief, except for Inma. But then Inma's running around with testicular torsion like it's candy, so...
Yeah, no, it's
I
definitely
think she's
the
starting
case
to do
that,
worse things than killing.
like, yeah, I don't know, but, like, it's definitely the case that, yeah, Inma doesn't kill, she just gives everyone the Batman treatment.
Yeah.
Which is worse, arguably.
No
Yeah, that becomes that is a very an argument that varies a lot depending on the person.
It depends on the continuity.
I don't know, man. Like, I think the only time it's going to be okay to cast testicular torsion on someone is if you're going to kill them immediately
Like
afterwards.
if you're
I mean-
like Arkham game Batman, you don't want to live through that. Like even if you live through, you might as well just kill yourself.
Also, Kieran, I don't know, like if Inma used this on Kalo, I think it would be fine. We are fighting an immortal,
Why?
like every weapon counts.
There's no guarantee that this even sticks for a second. Like, he got his fucking
mean,
head
there-
blown off and came back. There's no way his fucking tackle
There's
ain't
only
come
one way to
back,
find
like-
out.
It's just like the idea that he passes the
This is the
save so he's not stunned. And you see him go, and he goes, rude.
Pedro,
This reminds me
I
of
was
10,000 years ago.
I was
Okay.
searching through the word Sam on downtime.
Hmm?
And dude, I found like foolish, stupid Sam for giving him circle-shaped food.
Yes!
No, that was hilarious because, by the way, a point of that one, I went to check, oh, was his favorite thing food? I was like, no, he likes stars. I should make star-shaped food. I googled to see if there's any cake that is already, star-shaped by default. I wasn't. And then I went to said I make food. I forgot about the star-shaped part, so I never made it star-shaped.
just told me he made a muffin, so I'm like, foolish, stupid Stan for
You know, here's the
giving
thing.
him
I was going to
circles.
make a star-shaped muffin because I'm sure you can, make it weird shapes.
Just
But
cut
I
it.
completely forgot about it.
The other closest thing I
The
have here is
easiest fix.
look at Sam getting mad at trapped spirits.
Yeah, that was another one. Because he's getting mad at the way Pedro said something like, I thought Firebrand was like more honorable, something like that. I don't remember.
Not more polite.
More polite. But now that I see him like this, I won't mind killing him. I'm like,
His entire character is he's a shitter.
He was never polite. Like like Zell's first day of meeting him, within minutes, got fingered. His body was intruded upon.
Look, again,
like
I
I didn't
said,
even
some
do
people
anything to
are
the guy.
polite but don't understand what personal space is.
That is not a
Those
lack
artists,
of understanding of personal space. That is so far beyond that. That is so unbelievably beyond.
He's just Australian. I'm gonna jam my finger up his bumble.
Another great
Holy
quote here
shit.
from David. I guess Sam should return to the clan and show everyone his feral head.
What feral head?
The
Get
biting
the
one.
skeleton
It's the
thing.
biting skulls.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, you mean the way I wrote that? Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally along the lines of like, oh yeah, Sam's well adjusted. Also like, can I keep this weird skull that bites people?
Look,
To be fair,
it's
if
a Tinkerer.
my
It's
Now,
pretty good as a trap for thieves.
I mean, you're not the worst person here because Ruby was just like, oh yeah, let me run this fucking machine 100 times.
Look, alright.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure someone will buy it and she starts making it before knowing if there's even more than 10 people
I
buying
mean,
this.
it's a fucking magic item creator. Like, even if it's not that good of an item, it's still worth money. Like, it makes sense why she's doing it.
Do not let Maestro get into a hemo phase, because I'll change his build so much and it'll be so funny, but it'll be so bad.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I'm trying
Joe,
to decide what
I'm
line I like better. That Sam needs to show off his feral head, or if it was just foolish, stupid Sam for giving him circle-shaped food.
Joe, here's the thing. Considering your latest trend with your hair, I'm pretty sure if you get the emo phase, it's because of one dungeon floor that makes you into a emo.
It'll be
Or the
pretty
roleplay.
funny. I mean, to be fair, it's just I'm not gonna act like a fucking Yankee Pedro. I just like the pompadour.
I know, but it's the thing.
man.
I know that but it's still like, it's a. I'm doing the correlation causation. It's like, you became a delinquent for, I don't know how long that was in game time, and you got a pompadour. If you spend longer as an emo, you may become an emo. Who knows?
Alright,
It'll be fun.
+1 diplomacy for acting like Ace. +1 intimidate for acting like a high school fucking like what's the Kurabara?
Yeah. Plus
Man,
plus
fuck
1
these
diplomacy for perform comedy for acting like Dandy.
Yeah.
Fuck these treasure maps forever.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I think Pat is the only person here who doesn't know yet. Pat, we have a Griffin on D mod now.
He has a Griffin on Demon. Pedro's zoo of things keeps growing.
The fuck does mastical mean?
This probably does take Pedro some time because he has to go in the dungeon and find a griffin, like click on the divine biography and say this one's mine.
Every time with the ticket, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, you have to go find an animal companion for you, but you want a griffin, I assume you know what you're doing. I'm just letting you know. You have to go in the dungeon, find a griffin, click on the biography, say this one's yours, and then it just flies over to you.
I look.
Okay, now I need to actually find an image because I just imagine I'm in the dungeons, just normal. Where the fuck is the shiny one?
I guess technically you could find a griffin outside if you, like, got somebody for that, but I don't think you want to pay money. Why would you want to do that? You gross.
I look for
Just
Maestro.
check, tell me where I can find the griffin outside.
I mean, when I say griffin outside, I mean it's probably like someone's raised griffin. You know what I mean? Like from griffin.
Oh, so not wild. Okay.
Yeah, just go into the dungeon, get it. You can do it.
I mean,
this
I guess there are griffins outside. You could go to the Lost Lands.
Don't
Not
go
yet.
to the fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I'm going to the dungeon. The Lost Lands is for later, once we go fight probably Fenrir.
I search
That's not where that is, but
for
yeah.
Maestro to see what David said about him, and the funniest one I found is just David just saying, "Where is there?" Man, I lost it. Where is
Yeah, I say a lot of funny
it?
stuff.
Here it is.
Apparently.
Zell asks greater vampiric touch, and Maestro just slaps him.
Yeah.
Ow! And it was like, sorry, damn.
Okay,
There's
and then
gotta be
from
a
Pat,
lot I said
speaking of,
about Zell.
There's another one of
Speaking of-
from that's it mentions
Quick,
Scrooge
everyone
without
dogpile on Zell for
Sam.
being a Dark God sympathizer.
Oh
Show
yeah,
up
with
to
the
Scrooge
fan
crying
Here it
about
is.
how unfair it is that the world has so
From
many
Pat.
abandoned windmills.
Yeah, from Pat. Speaking of that, Maestro, I have a boo boo. Or from Kieran, vampires versus Maestro as well.
What
I
was the
don't
thing,
know.
Kieran, about the
This is
windmills?
It's
from
another
Harlonde.
thing that denigrates Sam but says Scriv is fucking show up to Scriv crying about how unfair it is that the world has so many abandoned windmills.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
I guess while we have two other people here, do you guys know what the fuck a Roy Mule dorm could be?
I'm telling you.
No.
Just break into his room. It'll work.
I
though.
might. I
Uh,
can. Are incorporeal creatures invisible by default or no?
They are not
No.
No, that's
by
I don't believe
default,
so.
but most incorporeal creatures are also
most
incorporeal.
are bit incorporeal. Like Pedro, have you seen Venture Brothers?
No, I was just.
Okay.
But I understand what you mean. I was just because of the
Have you seen
the ghost
X-Men?
style, yeah.
Scriv isn't
Depends on the X-Men, but yeah.
basically anything.
Kitty Pride.
Okay, yeah.
So this, I still remember this. I do like because every time I try to fucking cast a spell in Demon that will affect a big range of creatures, and I fail super hard, I always think of this fucking meme. Just because there's 6 of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I can do it all.
Look, Scrooge.
I'm gonna.
But yeah, so no
I can
opinion
feel
on
all of you at the same time.
Pedro, we can do your breaking in thing tomorrow, hopefully before game.
Yeah.
You guys should probably decide if anything else you guys want to do for downtime stuff if you want to try and get it done before game so that when we do here's just a general overview of what's happened over the last few weeks, that we can go over it and not have Pat suddenly go, hold on, I need an hour to do something. So,
Let's go
I guess I
talk
should check about
what-
the gear for my familiar. Not familiar, animal
I
companion.
guess very very fast about it, David. I guess.
okay, right now.
I mean, it's just something. Would the witches have something new? If not, we can just skip that.
Oh yeah, sorry, no, I never rolled for that. Let me just do it in Harlonde real fast.
Can I also be there? Because I donate my points.
What do you mean by new?
More scrolls, because they said last time they didn't
Yes.
have more scrolls.
Yes, they have more scrolls.
Are they of the same
what?
spells?
Mass Frog.
Oh, I'll take one more. I'll take a mess frog.
I always
Hey,
gotta take
it
a
was
mass
useful.
frog. I
Alright.
guess
I'll say to them it was useful in the dungeon.
something that could be quick would be
The Yagas are like in the dungeon, but then they're not a frog for eternity. You're using it wrong.
I know.
as a
Like, yeah.
as a quick thing to possibly get one of the treasures done. I guess this will be done tomorrow. Is that Scriv's probably headed to the land to see if Echo later is actually EL or L.
We should write that down so if stuff happens that you guys don't fucking forget about what happened about it.
I'll write it.
But yeah, I'll respond to that. Anything you guys want to add before we leave the stream and everything?
I mean, nothing that matters for them because this is all DMod.
Yeah. Alright, until next time.